Hello everyone. How's everyone going today? Hello Ryder Walker. Hello Crimson. Hello Jellybean. Hello Red Raven. Hello CMBXP. Hello David. Hello Wayward Colt. Hope everyone's doing fantastic today, because I am having a great day today. It's Friday, so I'm happy. I hope you're happy too. Hello Teddy Bongo. How's it going, buddy? Glad to see you here. Well, today we're going to be building a castle, but I thought I'd start the stream by the acorn, because we just done this base, and it's obviously on the channel now, available as a tutorial. So I thought, why not? And also I'm on Ragnarok today, so I thought, well, we'll start it here. I've got no other amazing builds on this map right now, so I'm going to fly over to the area that we're going to be building today, which is all the way over here. So we're going to go over there now, and yeah, let's have a good time. I am going to be building a very, 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 very big base. I'm going to be building a very, very, very big base. I've started to plan it out on the scale, and this is how big that the bottom part is going to be. We're kind of doing more of a keep than a castle. More of a keep than a castle is what we're going for today. So hopefully you guys enjoy this. Looks brilliant. Thank you, Rebel Clef. How you doing, Rebel? It feels weird calling you Rebel Clef when I just want to say Rebel Chef, you know? I'm excited for this. I love castle builds. Well, that is good news for you. Totally not Daryl. Totally not Daryl. Hello. Welcome on in. Teddy Bongo says, doing good. Sorry, haven't really been around. My dog had a leg operation. Well, I hope your dog's doing okay now, Teddy, after his leg operation. Hope he's going to make a good recovery. Hello, Adity. Welcome on in. CMBX says, after you're done with the castle, could you do my idea? Well, you know what, CMBX? Because I'm so focused, I'm going to be very focused on this castle today. I'll probably save that idea for another day. We'll do like a starter base live stream. This castle is going to take up the entire live stream today for sure. There's no way this is even going to get remotely finished. There's no way this castle's getting remotely finished today, but we're going to try and at least do the front side of it, is my plan. So we'll see how we go with that. Hello, Scorpions Unite. Welcome on in. Hello, Axeman Dave. Hope you're doing good today, buddy. Larry, you're always welcome to go. How dare you call me Larry? You call me Larry? I'll call you Chef. Well, shoot. Okay, you got me there. I see what you did. You called me a name I hate. Just as punishment. I see what you're doing there. I enjoy a good build stream. I know you do, Axeman Dave. Hope you're having a good day. It's Friday. So, didn't realize how big. I mean, it's pretty big. Look at this. This is 3 behemoth gates wide. It's perfect square, actually. It's going to be a perfect square, is what my plan is. I'm doing a box base today. You don't get to see this often, but Lols at Lance is tackling a box base. I'm going to make boxes sexy again. That's my plan. I'm going to make boxes desirable. We'll see if it's possible. Always good when you're chilling, watching a good build. Hell yeah. Well, that's what I'm here for. Pretty big, is it? It's very big. It's very big. I don't want to go too big. I feel like there is such a thing as too big. Because, yeah, like if I ever did a tutorial, if it ends up being a good base, which listen, I have no idea how this base is going to turn out today. It could turn out amazing. You know, that acorn base that I started the live stream with just a minute ago. This build will look amazing with our new mod that's not out yet. The Gothic build mod, I've seen your work on it, Crazy Respawn. I watched Aaron's live stream. It looks incredible. I'm really looking forward to testing that out more when it comes out, or like testing out when it comes out. It looks amazing. I mean, I use Castlecraft all the time, as you know. I don't think I've done a single build where something from Castlecraft hasn't been utilized. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to this Gothic, the Gothic stuff. For sure, for sure, for sure. Okay, you know what? Well, let's move the sun to this side, because I'm going to be working on this side mainly. I reckon this whole base is going to be one, like, big copy of each of the sides. It's going to be very much symmetrical. So, let's change the time of day so we can see what we're doing. Hello, Exile Acids! Oh, look, we got all the mod creators coming in and plugging their mods today. Hello, Exile Acid. How is it going? Free to download, I know. I haven't actually downloaded that yet. I haven't had a play with it, but it's definitely something I will play with. I can't wait to get hold of Gothic Crafts. Clash of the Mod Makers. Yeah, fight, 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 fight. In the left corner. No, it does look good, so I'm looking forward to trying that out. I'm looking forward to trying all the different, you know, mods out. As you know, as they, you know, a lot of these mod people know, I mainly focus on vanilla building. However, I'm partial to a little bit of a mod here and there, especially if it's free. If it's free, then all the better. I'm partial to a little bit of, you know, spicing up a build with a little bit of something here and there, but I like to mainly keep the whole thing vanilla as much as I can. Right. I say we probably focus on doing two sides, so we can get a nice angled look at the base. So maybe we focus on this side and this side as well. Oh no. Someone mentioned Red Raven, ASR. Banned. And now you're banned from the server. Forever. Banned already. She comes in. She wants to get a ban. She's looking for it. She comes in looking for it. Banned for life. I wanted to download ARK dev kit, then realised I need extra 1.17 terabyte. You know what? I've been itching to do like some sort, like I wouldn't mind trying out making my own little skin pack. I wouldn't mind trying it out. However, I'm holding off. And even doing my own map, I'd love to do my own map. However, I'm holding off because they've obviously got the world builder coming out at the end of this year, I guess. They've got the world builder coming out, so I thought, you know what, hold off your building your own map dreams. I'd love to build my own map. I'm going to hold off and do it with that instead, rather than, you know, download the dev kit and learn it. Lols, reach out, I'll show you the ropes. Oh, that's so kind of you, Crazy Respawn. That is very, very kind of you, because, you know, it's definitely something I'd consider. I'd love to do my own, you know, skin pack in the future. I have ideas. I have ideas. Many, many ideas. I'd love to one day achieve. Right. Bam, bam, bam. Dev kit itself is small, but you need spare storage, I see. The reason I was talking about levels 1 to 10 base is because I'm wanting to do a challenge where I limit my progression until I do certain goals. I see. Very nice. It's almost like what we did on, I don't know if you saw Monarchy, CMBXP. But when we played the last Monarchy season 7 of Monarchy, that was like progression capped as well. For like the first week was like levels 1 to 10 almost. In fact, it was levels 1 to 10 first week. There you go. If you haven't seen that series, the live series, I mean, you've got, you know, there's so many episodes of that. All in a playlist saved on my channel somewhere if you want something to watch at night. There's like each episode's like stupidly long. Like we're talking like 6 to 7 hours each. Could be good background noise. Would it be pink, Clarence? This will not my if I ever did a skin pack, would it be pink? No, it would not. I imagine if I did a skin pack, I'd probably do like a very much like a skin pack that would go hand in hand with vanilla structures like this stone. I'd like to expand on the vanilla stuff if I could. I reckon. You've got the creative eye for it, so I think you'd make an awesome... Oh, that's very kind. I'd love to. Well, watch this space. Maybe in the future, I'll look into it. Vanilla plus custom cosmetics. Exactly. Is that already a thing? Wait, is that already a thing? Is this already a thing that I didn't know about? Boss battles tomorrow, Raven. Let me know if you wanted to join. Oh, boss battles going down on my community cluster server. That's exciting. That's exciting. What boss are you guys doing tomorrow? It's Valentine's Day tomorrow, by the way. Valentine's Day. I'm going to be inundated with 100,000 cards. It happens every year. It's incredibly embarrassing. There's no stopping it, honestly. There's no stopping it. It happens, you know? It happens. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's do that and that, and then delete these two. Okay. All right. Let's go up a level now. So that's the bottom part of the level. We're going to go up. Hello, Damon Demon. 10 out of 10 Streamlabs. Don't even know what's going on. I'm building a castle keep is what I'm doing, Damon Demon. Yeah, I hope you get mine in time. Oh, no, LOL. That's what kind of mod you want to make, Vanilla Plus. Yes, like a Vanilla Plus mod for sure. That's probably what I'd be thinking about doing. Something like that. I've never actually done server boss battles. Now, do they work? I mean, they should do. Husband is treating me to a steak dinner tomorrow. Yeah, what's everyone doing for Valentine's Day tomorrow? Hit me up, because I'm obviously single. Make me jealous of all of you. Attempt to make me jealous with all of your lovey-dovey stuff that I am immune to. We are doing all of them except Lost Colony because they haven't patched it enough. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, so you got the Astreos boss battles going on, and you've got the Valguero boss battles then. Hell yeah. I'm only level 10 on the Valguero map. Gonna need to level you up, Blossom. You should be able to level up pretty fast. My XP leveling is like pretty high. Not sure if chat was too fast. May I ask what you're using to copy the previous building piece? Okay, so when I'm building with mouse and keyboard and I'm on creative mode, if there's like a piece that you want to use, I just middle click the mouse scroll button, and it will like pick a piece that you can build with. So if I want to build this wall, I middle click and I can pick up the wall. Does that make sense? It's also my girlfriend's birthday tomorrow, so it's a birthday Valentine's Day. Oh, you got double trouble. You got to do double the work. Great. And you're at work. You got to do triple the work then when you get home. Triple the work. Unbelievable. Quadruple the work. Right. We are going to start to build up from here. I don't know how, but we're going to do this. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, let's start to add in some ceilings so that I can build from here, probably. I'd say maybe we just fill in the entire ceiling here. Pardon me. Oh no, this is going to take ages, isn't it? Okay, let's get to work, because we've got to build this entire ceiling, which will take ages. Well, we won't do the entire thing. We'll do like enough. We'll do just enough so we can start to build up. I had no idea that was a thing. I thought it was a mod. Thank you for the info. No problem. You know, I didn't actually know this myself, Wayward Cult. Someone in the comments about a year ago, 2 years ago now, told me this and changed my life forever. It changed my life forever. I did not know until that day. I had no, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, Crazy Respawn also didn't know that was a thing. Well, guys, you learn something new every day. I think you can do it in survival mode, not just creative as well. But you have to have the piece that you need to build with. You need to have the piece that you're building with to be able to do that. Maybe. I'm not sure. Testing is needed. Testing is needed. The best part of Valentine's Day is when the chocolate goes on sale afterwards. Yes, indeed. That's when I'm going to be treating myself to a load of Valentine chocolate, believe you and me. In fact, I might treat myself to a big binge out of chocolate tomorrow. That sounds good to me. Grandbaby needing things is a first. Hell yeah. You're a grandparent now. I forget you're a nana. Very excited. Guys, we need to get him a partner, says Blossom Bird. No, we do not. No, we do not. Absolutely cocking not. Absolutely not. We do not need to do that. Thank you very much. I am very much happy being single at the moment. Have you, and also I've got Wilma. Have you gotten Wilma a shoulder pet yet? Got to spawn in a Cosmo and have her pick it up. She will put it on her shoulder. She needs a Valentine's. Wait, are you serious? Do Gigantopithecus pick up Cosmos? Is that a thing? Is that really a thing? Well, Wilma right now is in, she's been busy. She's been out on the prowl in London. You know, I kind of like, I lose contact with her, like for maybe a month. Maybe a month I lose contact with her, and then she just suddenly appears in my front door. And she just expects me to love her again, you know? Unbelievable behaviour from Wilma, honestly. Wilma is a little minx, she is. Right. Okay, here's the beginnings of our castle. So, castle keep. So from here, I'm thinking having like 4 mini towers. Not even towers, they're just going to be bits that stick out a little bit. And then from there, we're going to have a middle building. Now, this middle building is going to be a little bit tricky. Let's try and work this out. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 in each side, maybe? No, that's probably too far in. Let's do 3 in. Let's try 3, and we'll go from there. It's just been, doesn't Lance become her shoulder pet? Yes, exactly. She will put her is that, dude, when was this added? When was this, since when is this a thing? I don't believe this. Is this really a thing? I'll try it out in a second because you got me curious. It's just been Fashion Week season, so must be a very busy time for Wilma. I mean, listen, Wilma's done it all. She's done her Fashion Week, she models, she's an escort, she's also an exotic dancer. She's a lot of things, our Wilma. She's a lot of things. Right. 1, 2, 3. So what I'm thinking is the main structure comes up from here, right? 1, 2... comes up from here. Potentially. I'm not sure. We need to kind of plan this out now together. So the main structure is going to go whoop, all the way into the sky. But this right here, we're going to have like some little mini towers. So... I wouldn't mind... Retired? Yeah, she's retired. Well, she was retired. She was retired. And, well, I guess you can't keep... I guess you can keep the dancing out of Wilma, But you can't keep the Wilma out of dancing, you know? Because she's a bit of a loose cannon. She keeps going back. She keeps going back for more. Every time I think she's done, she comes out of retirement again for like a few months, and then she says, I'm done. I'm done. Didn't think you'd do this so soon. Yes, notifications off. I literally thought of you, and I thought I'm going to do some sort of castle thing today. Now, it might not be a giant mega build castle, but it is going to be a castle keep. It will be a castle keep, and I know it looks rubbish right now, but everyone's got to bear with me, because I'll make it look good. I will make it look good if it kills me. But how do I make it look good? That is the question. That is the question. Okay, so this will be like some sort of extra kind of sticky out section on each of the corners, is what I'm thinking. It can be finicky, but I promise you believe in the key is C. Okay, I really need to figure... Wow, this is going to be huge. Okay. We're going to spawn in Wilma. Spawn in a version of Wilma. Because I am struggling to believe this is a thing. I cannot believe it. I will not believe it. Okay, there's the Gigantopithecus. And you're saying if I get in a shoulder pet, then I can, like, a Cosmo? You specifically said a Cosmo. Cosmo. You specifically said if you spawn in a Cosmo, it will pick it up. So here we go. Alright, go pick up your Cosmo. There's no way. Any pet. Any pet. There's no way. I've never seen this. This is not a feature in art. There's no way. I'm being trolled by Anity. Let me get another shoulder pet in. Dimorphodon. Let's get one of those in. Spawn. Bye, Teddy Bongo. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Hope you have a lovely Valentine's Day, chilling out, doing things you love. Okay. There is no way. Oh my god, you're so trolling me. I'm so being trolled. I'm so being trolled right now. This is so embarrassing. I can't believe I even gave it the time of day. I can't believe I even gave it the time of day. Unbelievable. Well, I can't believe I fell for that. I can't believe I fell for that. I have full-on embarrassment. That is embarrassing. That's fine, though. It's fine. It's fine. I knew all along. Move around, Lance. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. It's impossible. Do I need to get, like... hang on a minute. Nope. 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 You are a liar. You are a liar, and you will spend an eternity on this shit. Well, you're gonna have to share a screenshot now. If you share a screenshot on the Discord, maybe I'll believe you. Until I see video/picture evidence of this, it's a bust. It's officially a bust. Okay, right. So this is kind of what I'm thinking for the tower. Something like this. And we'll just do like a nice flat kind of roof. And maybe a wooden roof at that. It would be pretty cool if it does. There's no way it does. Let's all just take a minute here. Let's be real. There's no way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is no way. There is no way. I'm living without you. I'm not living without you. I don't wanna be seen. I'm staying. I'm staying. And you. You're gonna love me. Right, let's look at this picture then. Let's look at this picture again then. So I've got a bit of like a frog in my throat or something. Tier 3 chat. I see no such picture. Lance, Google it, please. Keep trying. Unbelievable. I've been trolled on my own live stream. Disgusting. Who doesn't know how to flush the toilet after I had a shot? I'm gonna sing Cher Lloyd by Cher Lloyd. Right. Okay. So from here, now we're gonna go grab our pieces of wood. So we're gonna need wood. So we are trying to do this mainly vanilla today, but I'm not against shoving in a few little mods here and there. Potentially we'll shove in a few little mods here and there. So we'll see how this goes. But I'm actually thinking maybe we'll do some ramps here. Maybe we'll do the old ramps here. Be a little bit different. So many different options available to us now. Why not do like a flat roof on this one section, and then when we get to the top, we'll do a bit of a bigger one. Something like this. I'm not sure if you answered. I was in the other room. Are you going to? Yes. I mean, I'll probably maybe try to have somewhere on this build we can store some wyverns. For sure, somewhere. The Scottish accent is not it. I'm not Glaswegian, but I'm still insulted. I can't do a Scottish accent, it's true, but I just love that clip. I don't know if anyone's seen it. The lady with the two girls where they're trying to sing Cher Lloyd. I quote it a lot. Who doesn't know how to flush the toilet after you had a shot? And then the girls are like, it wasn't me. And she says, sorry, excuse my French, but she says, well, it was fucking one of yous. Disgusting. And then she slams the door. And the girls are left embarrassed. Okay, I'm thinking something like this for the first thing. And we could even, if we're feeling mental, which often I am, we could even do, how would we do this? If I do that and that, will I be able to put a little, like, half ramp in here? Hell yeah, I can. Something like that. And then we'll probably have, like, a little bit sticking out here, but we'll work on, like, those kind of details later. And have a drink. I'll stop distracting you, but I'm not home. I'll at you in the chat in a few hours once I get the screenshot. Yeah, you damn straight. I don't just need picture evidence. I might need video evidence. For all I know, you could go Photoshop a little Cosmo on a Gigantopithecus. Right. My other favourite clips includes the Bacon Boy from Wife Swap USA. Bacon is good for me, that one. Dude, do I just... Guys, do I just talk about the same things every stream? Is that what my live streams have turned into? Me repeating, like, my own stories over and over again about what I like and what I don't like? and like those clips that I'm obsessed with. There is another one that I don't talk about that much, which is a clip from Pop Idol. Is it Pop Idol? It might be, yes. American Idol. It's another American one. And it was this lady called Mary Rambeau. And probably one of my favourite ever auditions. Probably one of, and I could never do it justice. I think that's probably why I don't mention it, because I can't do it justice. I can never do it justice. I just encourage you all to Google or YouTube Mary Rambeau audition. Or Mary Roach. She's actually called Mary Roach audition. My favourite is Hocus Pocus. There's pizza on your Focus while he chucks a pepperoni pizza onto someone's Ford Focus from a 3-story window. Is that an advert? That's wild. That is wild. Lance check tier 3. In ARK Survival Ascended, a Gigantopithecus can pick up a shoulder pet while you are riding it, but the mechanic is often buggy and requires precise positioning. The primary method is to walk up to the shoulder pet and hold the crouch button. If this works, I'm going to lose my mind. Oh my god! Oh my god! No cocking way. Shut up. Shut up. Tell me you guys didn't know this. What the actual hell? No, now I'm embarrassed. I knew it worked all along, Anity. I don't know why you think I didn't know that. I knew it worked. I knew it worked all along. I was just joshing with you. I was just joshing with you. No cocking way. That is insane. Absolutely insane. Take back calling me a liar. Never. And you're banned. And now you're banned for life. And now you're banned for life. Dude, I bet literally no one knows that this is a thing. And he can throw it. Oh, the key is to hold it down, I think. Now there's a spider on him. Oh my god. I googled, it says it's a nice light, nice for light pets to stay separated pet from you. No actual. Dude, no one knew this. Look at everyone in the chat. No one knew this. Anity, you have shown something to everyone in the chat today. Literally no one knew this other than you. You might be the only person in the world that knew this. You might be the only person in the world that knows this. That is insane. That is insane. Look how easy it is as well. I was struggling earlier. Oh, that's mental. I can't believe this. Oh my goodness me. Well, say no more. I'm going to be having some fun with that in the next video that I do. Or I'm going to have mainly Gigantopithecus in the next video, and they will all have shoulder pets. Holy Moses. I did not know that was a thing. Oh my, I'm just learning all the things today. Guys, and let's all give a big GG to Anity. Let's all give a big GG to Anity. And all of you who doubted him, because I never for once, never for a second, did I doubt Anity. All of you were saying, you're a liar, you're a liar. Kick them out of the chat. Kick Anity out of the chat. And I was like, no, guys, I believe Anity. I stood by Anity all the way. While all of you mocked, humiliated Anity, I was there. I stood by and I believed. And all of you, unbelievable. I should just block all of you. All of you should be banned right now. The way that you behaved. But the way that you behaved to my Anity? No. Absolutely not. Something must be done. Something must be done. Hello, Telmos Scon. Welcome on in, buddy. Hope you're doing good. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I never called you a liar. I said straight up, everyone was here to witness it. It's recorded. This is all on live stream. Absolutely. I said everyone was here. I was defending you. I fully defended you. I defended the honor. Okay. Let's keep on building up. Moving on up. Moving on up. Nothing can stop me. Okay. Can I get this to do the thing? That one. Alright. Do this side. We might go over there and do that side as well. We'll see in a second. We shall see. Banned. Banned. Right, we're gonna ban Anity, and I'm gonna take full credit then in that case. Let's ban everyone. We're gonna ban Anity, and then I'll take full credit for the for knowing about the shoulder pet. So right, banning Anity now. Oh, so apparently, if you guys didn't know, you can actually put a shoulder pet on a Gigantopithecus. A lot of people don't know that, and I am the first one in the world to have ever discovered this. There's definitely no one else in the chat who have said this otherwise. I was gifted a new Xbox X. Let's go. That's awesome. I'm back on ARK, but new character. I'll make my way back to Lancer server soon. Awesome. Hey, Telma, would love to have you back. And obviously, it's just sat there waiting. It's just sat there waiting, so say no more. Get your ass back in when you're ready. When you're ready. Right. Go along here. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Look at this. I've started the stream a little bit earlier than usual tonight. I know a lot of you Americans will still be at work. A lot of you still be at work. Who's at work right now? Who's slacking? Who's watching me rather than working? Unbelievable. I'm going to call your bosses and tell them. I'm going to call your bosses and say they're all slacking right now. They're all slacking. Right. At the front here are like a nice big like arch kind of like entranceway. I'd love an entranceway right there. How do we make an entranceway, I hear you ask? The answer is, I do not know. Destroyer DOA, welcome on in. They say, just got off work? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Just got off work. Let's cock and go. Anity's working. I call you Anity. It's actually Anty. My dyslexia show, like, literally is the most craziest thing, how I read people's names. And none of you just let me get away with it, honestly. Blossom Herd, Dynamite. 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 Dino-mite. Dino-mite. What are we even talking about here? What are you talking about, Blossom? Alright, let's work this out then. I'm feeling like a normal gateway. But it needs to like stick out a bit, doesn't it? So maybe to here. And then we'll like work out a nice little design here. So maybe we could do some walls. Yes, you finally pronounced it correctly. To make a hole. Dynamite to make a hole. I always see what you're saying. You want me to blow up my build? Blossom wants me to blow up my build. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Rose Clear. Who's this? I say we ban everyone. Let's ban Rose Clear together. Let's all give Rose Clear the ban hammer. Let's shove it all into the chat together. ban hammer to Rose Clear. Why, I hear you ask? Why? Well, I don't need a reason. The reasons are, well, there are no reasons. I just felt like it. I felt like being mean. Shame on you, Adrian. Maths Australia. Rose Clear, I've been watching Maths. I don't know if anyone watches Married at First Sight. But the Married at First Sight Australian series is like one of the most entertaining things I've ever watched in my life. And like most weeks, I'll be in a chat with Rose Clear and all her pals, who are awesome. And they all watch Maths, and we're on season 13 right now. So I sit and watch that with them. And it's, you know, it's a good season. I recommend if you like a little bit of drama in your life, need a bit of that drama itch, that little, you know, reality TV itch, then you could watch that. It's pretty good. Get 3 Mesopithecus, put them onto the shoulders of 3 Gigantopithecus, then spawn in a Megapithecus boss and balance the Gigantopithecus on top of it. Boom, monkey squared. You know, actually, not a bad shout. Actually, something I'd consider doing. So wholesome. Thank you, Lance. Am I wholesome? Right, ban. No one calls me wholesome. No one calls me wholesome, gets away with it. Banned. Banned for life. Who else wants a ban today? I'm on it. I am on it. Okay, right. I need to think about what we're doing with the rest of this castle, eh? I'm calling it a castle. Is it a castle or a keep? I feel like it's a keep rather than a castle. I feel like it's a keep rather than a castle. I also feel like I would like to start adding in a few little additional details here and there, just so I can kind of like picture this a little bit better in my head. Like this. Something like that. In a few different places would be nice. Do it around this side as well. Hopefully this doesn't look trash. It probably will do. To be honest, TBH, that looks awful. That actually looks awful. So what we could do instead is delete that. Do quarter walls. Quarter walls. Will this be edited into a video when finished? Well, when I do these live streams notification stuff, it's like me testing out ideas. Right, like I'm testing out some ideas. Sometimes they land, sometimes they don't. Like this could look rubbish at the end. It could look pretty good. It could look awful. We don't know. So if I like it and I'm like, yeah, this looks good, then I'll like go ahead and really like go away and like design it further off camera. And then after that, I'll delete it all and then try and recreate it as a tutorial build. Sorry, words are hard today. My jaw's out of place as always, so I need to go to the dentist or an orthodontist and talk to them about that. It's a bit frustrating, that is. Okay, we need to maybe get that in the middle. One there. I like and I don't. I like and I don't. Let me get my wood. 6. Love you, Lance. My wife and I watch you weekly and we create your builds on every map we go to. Hey, thank you so much, 66. That's a tongue twister. Try saying that 3 times fast. 66666. Oh, okay, I did actually. It wasn't too hard. Actually, it wasn't too hard. Thank you so much, 666. I know it is quite hard to say. Why did you make your name be the hardest thing for me to pronounce, eh? 66. Sick 6. Nailed it. Nailed it. Thank you so much, though. That's very sweet. I'm glad that my builds are I'm inspiring people with some builds that I've done, and glad that you're recreating them in your ARK worlds. That's what I'm here for. That is what I'm here for at the end of the day. Do you plan on having the next community event or build challenge? That's a very good question, Crimson, because I should have, I had planned to do it at the end of January, and now we're way past the end of January, of course. So the answer to your question is probably quite soon. I've just been really busy in real life, so that's why no one's heard from me in a little while. But I'm live streaming today, which means I'm less busy again. So hopefully I'll announce something soon for y'all. I do hope to, and I do plan to. Okay, I'd love to get in a little indent here, followed by a window. Now, these windows, I don't really know what to do for the windows. Francis Santiago, do you have any event builds? What do you mean by event builds? Do you mean like Love Ascended and Fear Ascended? I do have a Love Ascended kind of inspired build. It was called the breeding base, and I did it quite a while back now. So you'd have to scroll down through my channel to find it. Have I done anything else, guys? I'm not sure. I'm trying to think. I did a Christmas build quite well about 2 years ago now on the channel in ARK Ascended. So if that's something that interests you as well, definitely check that out. It's not a bad one, but it's, quite an old video, but still a good build. Pardon me. That is a burp. Don't know if Rose is still here, but I just want to let you know that I had some Japanese food tonight, and it was very disappointing. Just nothing compares to the real thing. Nothing compares to the real thing. I would fly to Japan just to eat some good food. There's just no good Japanese food in England. Where can you find good Japanese food? Nowhere. Nowhere, that's where. No worries, I understand. I'm hoping to be able to participate, so the later the better. Hell yeah, okay, cool. Oh, that gives me an idea for the birds and the bees build. Ooh, the birds and the bees build. That sounds exciting. That sounds thrilling. That does. So we're kind of just trying to get the basic shape in. I know I'm doing some details right now, but I kind of need this for my own, visual clarity right now. Using some wood to accent all of the grey is what I'm trying to do right now. Because we can't just have a fully grey build, can we? There is such a thing as too grey, and this is too grey. And as I speak, I realise that my lisp, I've got a bit of lisp still today. It's funny because obviously I don't I'll go a whole day without saying a word to anyone because I live alone. And when I'm here and I'm speaking, I'm like, oh damn. So that's what I sound like today. It would be cool to see some server event builds to recreate. I like your dodo basketball or giant checkers board to play with dodos. Well, I have got an event planned. I've got a hide and seek event planned that I'm going to initiate at some point in the next month or so. I am sorry to the people on my server that I haven't done any fun competition events anytime over the last God knows how long now. Quite a few months have passed since the last one we did, probably last summer. So I run my own server and been building your builds and wanted to add events on my server and would love to build some event buildings. Oh, I see. I see. So when you say event, oh, like actual like events for the server. I guess I haven't done any event builds in that way then. I'm looking forward to build your ARK on Astraeus when the new Scorched Earth area comes out on the 25th. Just a quick question, can you build it on official or will you hit the structure cap? Which, so you're talking about the ARK, like Noah's Ark build, the Noah's Ark build that I did? You will hit structure cap on that one. So people have built it on official. People have built that on official, but they've had to reduce the length of the build. If you reduce the length of the build by 11 ceilings, so when I'm going across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with all the ceilings to get the length of the boat, you just take out 11 from that number. Whatever the number is, I don't know if it's like something like 44. Take 11 out from that. So just go 11 less. So, you know, when you're doing it, just take out 11. And that should be okay for official that way. It's quite a bit smaller, obviously, but, you know, that's the only way you can get it to work for official. It'd be cool for tutorials for people to use besides bases. What do you mean by that, Wayward Cult? What do you mean? It'd be cool for tutorials for people to use besides bases. So you want tutorials that aren't bases? You want regular tutorials on my channel? Do you hit structure cap for the treehouse you built? Which treehouse is that? Which treehouse? The all-in-one treehouse or the? Because I got a couple. I've got quite a few actually now. I have quite a few now. Cock this bit up here, didn't I? Yeah, it depends on which treehouse. The hanging treehouse, the hanging aviary treehouse base, that's fine to build on official. The acorn treehouse base that I just did recently, that's fine to build on official. The original treehouse base that I ever did on the channel, that's got hundreds and hundreds of thousands of views. That one, that is fine for official, but I'd probably not do the stairs going up to it. So on that one, I did stairs going all the way around the tree, going up to the platform. So rather than doing the stairs, I'd start with a treehouse, a tree platform base, and then I would do that one like as I do it in the tutorial. The all-in-one treehouse, I think, I haven't heard, maybe people have done it on official, but I don't know if they have or haven't. I actually don't know with that one. No, people have built that on official, dude. Dude, people have done that one on official. But there's a bit where people get stuck on it, and that requires a little bit of navigation that I can't remember how to get around it. It's a bit where like you're doing the roof, and like you're gonna have to use a quarter roof piece rather than a full roof piece, like you're doing the tutorial, and that's the way to get around that. But yeah, people have built that on official, I think. I'll double check the comments and get back to you on that, because I'm not 100% sure. Okay. That acorn was sick. Thank you so much. Hello, Abby. Hello, Sapphire as well. Yay, another live stream. Hello, Sapphire. Hope you're having a good day. And hello, Abby. Hope you're having a good day too. It is Friday. It's Friday, yeah. It's Friday, yeah. I just meant there aren't many tutorials for events or games. I remembered your basketball dodo game. on monarchy, things like that for tutorial. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. I see how to make some like fun little event games in ARK. Yeah, I mean, I've only ever done the basketball one. I've only ever done the basketball one, and I've done... What else have I done, chat? I did a race for my community server. That, you know, I wouldn't say it was the best thing I've ever built, though. I'm having a decent day, just waiting to hear from physical therapist's office to get that set up. Hell yeah. Hello, Faye. Love you. Thank you so much. Love you too. We had a fun one that one time. Is that the race one you're talking about? Well, I'm going to build your tree houses all over my unofficial server. Thank you for the inspiration. Hey, thank you so much, Alton Frame. Appreciate the support. Okay. I'm happy with how these are looking, right? I'm happy with the shape. I'm wondering if I change the roof on this one. I just want to experiment with the roof because this section's going to keep on going up, by the way. It's going to be quite tall. There is a limit on how tall you can go, as we found out when I built that monolith that time. And I couldn't go as high as I wanted to, sadly. I couldn't go as high as I'd have liked to have done. Okay, so I'm thinking... something like... Maybe something like this. That way I can add in some supports underneath. Like this. Some little itty bitty supports. Nice. Maybe do one here as well. Maybe one here. No, oh, you know what? Just the front. Hey, Katani's here. Oh my god, whoever made me a member, thank you so much. Love you. Hey, that probably was on the last live stream, which was quite a while ago now. The last live stream I did, I don't know, like over a week ago now. The roof does look a little flat. Well, I'm going to make it look flatter. Looks a little flat. Prepare for it to be flatter. Okay, we're going to do... something like this. Oh my goodness me, it's Friday the 13th. Am I going to swap bodies with someone? Whose body am I going to swap with? I'm going to swap with Katani. We're both going to go to bed tonight, and then we're going to wake up in each other's bodies. And then I'm going to have to, like, perform at a concert or something. It's going to be insane. And then someone's going to make a movie over it. Okay. Alright, I'm happy with that roof. I'd just like to get a sloped wood roof. Are quarter stairs good supports? I mean, they're good supports in the sense that they look good, right? Oh, it's... oh, Katani. Katani is so freaking generous. Can we give Katani a massive GG for 5 gifted memberships? Holy. Abby, you've just been gifted a membership. Ryan Starling, Licks, Fire Dog, RSNBH. Holy Moses, can we give a massive GG to Katani for being the legend that she is? Also my admin, by the way. Admin's on my Discord. What a ledge. Thank you so much. We appreciate you, Katani. So if you just got a gifted membership, make sure you give Katani a big thank you. Right. I'm going to finish off this side of the roof. Bam. Bam. And bam. Okay. Next up, we're going to be going higher. Higher than we've ever gone before. How high? I don't know how high. I think we're going to go to here. Right? We're going to go to here. And then I'm going to go in. Now, how far, like, how much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's 18 right now. And I'm planning to go in by either 1 or 2. I think 1. I think 1's plenty. I'm going to go all the way along here. Like so. Have you ever built a base at Helm's Deep in Valguero? I have not. I have not built a base. It was featured in my top 10 base locations video for Valguero, the Helm's Deep location. However, have I built there myself? No, I have not. I've only built in a few, like a couple of places on Valguero for build tutorials. I did a... Guys. Oh, wait, this isn't in the middle. I spotted that immediately. I was like, that is not in the middle. This is in the middle. However, yeah, that's now in the middle. Okay. Oh my god, happy anniversary, Lance. We have been together for a year, LOL. Oh my goodness me. 12 months on the highest tier. Katani, honestly, what a, you know, amazing person. Thank you so much, Katani, for all your support and everything you do. Very, 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 very sweet of you. And all the more verys I could possibly fit into that sentence. Holy, 12 months. 12 whole months, eh? Thank you to everyone who supports me in any form that you do it, honestly. That guitar goes hard, fam. Yeah, dude, it's loud, isn't it? It's loud. It is very loud. Okay, I'm happy with this. And then up here, we're going to go around the back. Yeah, as I was saying, thank you to everyone who comments, watches, comments, or likes any of my videos. It really does help a lot. Keeps my channel going. So thank you so much, all of you. Man, I already know you could do a crazy build there. Hell yes, I could. Hell yes, I could. Could you make some frontier... Gaunt Cell! It's a highly requested build style from you, Gaunt Cell. You've asked that a few times. The old frontier builds. Thing is it's just... Frontier builds aren't like... It's almost like fashion. They're not in right now. You know what I mean? They're not in. They're not in. A lot of people aren't playing on Scorched Earth. A lot of people aren't playing on Scorched Earth, so means that a lot of people aren't too bothered about Frontier right now. However, never say never. When the Astraeus update comes out and they put in the Scorched area, then hey, maybe I'll relook at doing like a Western style Frontier build. Okay. Let me... best channel and community ever. You damn straight. You damn cocking straight. 100% it is. And if you think any differently, you're living under a rock. That's where you're living. Living under a rock. Alright, I'm going to go up. Start going up now. Wish me luck. We're going up. You could definitely do that. Yes, I think probably when the new Astraeus update comes out, I'll probably look at doing a new Astraeus build. I've only done 2 Astraeus builds as tutorials. No, 3, sorry. I've done 3 Astraeus builds as tutorials. I've done a 4th one, or a 4th and a 5th, on live streams, which didn't make it as tutorials, but they were pretty good. So, there you go. I can't wait for the Astraeus up. And Talma, no need to say sorry, buddy. Absolutely no need to apologise for that. Holy Moses. Just happy to have you all here. I can't wait for the Astraeus update. Plans in the works for a build. Ooh, you got some plans, have you? Is it a TARDIS? Are the plans for a TARDIS build? Alright. I tell you what, I'd love to do like more themed builds, like I did the Acorn. I wouldn't mind trying to do something more fantastical like that. Something like that's going to be simple to make, but fantastical in theme, if that makes sense. So the Acorn was kind of a mixture, right? Because it was really easy to make, and it was very, like, it was fantastical, like, meaning like it was a fantasy kind of thing. Back from the shop, how's the build going? Slow but steady, Crazy. Slow but steady. Where, you know, I've got a lot to do. I've got a lot to do. I've got a lot to do here. A lot to do. But I'll get there. We're getting there slowly. Slowly but surely. Right, this is going all the way in here and then turning around, right? I've actually put this in the way. This roof doesn't need to come all the way back this way. Doesn't actually need to come all the way back this way. Crimson says maybe I could do a desert temple or something. Ooh, a desert temple. I like the sound of that. I've never, you know what? I've never ever done a temple on my, you know, on my channel before. Definitely something I'd consider. Maybe something like Mayan, like a Mayan kind of temple could be fun. And Mexican. Do you run your own server? Yes, every single person that becomes a member gets access to my community cluster server for life. The maps we have currently are Lost Colony, Valguero, and Astraeus. Those are the 3 maps we're running. When new maps come out, we usually either switch out one of the old maps that no one plays on anymore, or we add to the roster. Just depends on multiple factors. But you do have access for life, and you're allowed a +1 on the server as well. Access for life means that, you know, if you cancel your membership, you still get to play on it. It's not like you just get barred from my server after that. I feel like it's a good system rather than have like a completely public server. I feel like public servers, I'd need like a whole team of people like running that, and it would be a nightmare. I just wouldn't be able to handle it. It's nice. It's nice to have like a community that cares and like wants to play with each other. It's a very warm and friendly server. So I definitely don't regret doing it that way around. Right. Go up, up, up. I am going to go out tomorrow, actually. I think I might see, try to see my parents tomorrow. Go disturb their Valentine's Day. My favourite thing to do is go, you know, third wheel. Right. I didn't know we could have a +1. Yes, you're allowed a +1. So if you want a +1, just tag me and let me know who they are so I can add them into that role. Same, not for the June server, just for the ARK server, that is. Do you plan on replacing Lost Colony when Genesis comes out? Maybe. Maybe, we'll see. The Gerudo town from the Breath of the Wild would be... Yeah, that would be cool. I like Zelda. Gotta head out for a bit. I'll be back if you're still streaming. Bye, Telma. Right. Let's work this out then. I want a nice big window here. A nice big window. Possibly a window big enough to fly into, you know? possibly a big enough window to fly into. Let's see how big we can go. Let's see how big we can go here. Now, I don't know if I want it to stick out or stick in. That's the big question. Do I want it outy or inny? All I know right now is I want it in the middle. Is this dead in the middle? Why does it feel off? Is that in the middle now? There we go. I think we're dead in the middle now. And then it just needs to be a giant window. A giant, giant window. But a rounded one. I want it to be rounded. If possible, I'd like it to be rounded. And this is the way. Whew. I built a desert temple from Zelda. I choose the one from Twilight Princess because that boss is epic. I mean, I've done one Zelda build on the channel. I don't know if a lot of people are aware of this, but I actually did the stables build completely vanilla, no mods whatsoever. I did that all completely vanilla on the channel like over a year ago now, nearly 2 years ago, I think. 2 whole years ago. That was before that, you know, a lot of mods were out. Katani gets out paintbrush. Dude, Katani likes the colour pink more than me, which is saying something. I like the colour pink, but Katani takes it to a whole new level. She's made it her identity. Like, her whole identity is pink. Her whole identity is pink. Right, I need to do a nice curved window here. I actually think this is too big right now. I actually think this is a little bit too big, so I'm going to try and bring this down a little bit. I mean, how much down do I bring this? The Stables was the first video and tutorial I followed you from? Oh! Hey, that makes me happy. At the time, I was sad because I felt like it wasn't appreciated enough. I was like, this build is 10 out of 10. Why isn't it loved? It's nice to see it getting loved now, though. It's nice to see it get loved now. What is my life, Lance? Doctor Who. Doctor Who sci-fi. That is your life, Red. Your life is just consumed by Doctor Who. Doctor Who? I still haven't finished watching the... I haven't watched any of the, you know, the new season. That's now finished and done with, and he's already regenerated. I haven't finished. I haven't watched any of those seasons, meaning, but I will do. I normally wait and then binge watch the entire thing at some point when I, you know, have time. Do one of those, and I think we'll do one of these. But I need to get the right place for it, so we're gonna do that and that. Okay, that's a nice curved window there. I like that. However, we would like to now give ourselves a little bit of a balcony. I mean, how big of a balcony could we do? Could we go out another without it looking too weird? Probably. Then we'll put some supports underneath to make it look, you know, like it's being supported or held up by something. The key to a good build, there's just some simple things you can do. I need to do a video on this, but a few simple things you can do to make your build just feel more grounded. And that is simply, like, think about, like, if this build was real in real life, then what would it need to be fully supported? What kind of supports would it need, etc., etc. If you can just get your head around that, then I'm sure you'll make, like, it just elevates the build a bit more. It will elevate the build a bit more. Right. I want, je voudrais le chocolat. J'adore le chocolat. I would like a wooden pillar. Right, let's work with this, see what we can do. So, we're going to do wood up here. Wood up here. Uh-huh. We're going to do roof. Get some roof going in here. I actually might do a full ramp. Full ramps and a full roof. Is this going to be a tutorial? Gaunt sell it. If I like the build at the end, if I feel like the build's good enough, then yeah, it will become a tutorial. You know, I like to do these builds and then like see if I'm going to like it, if I'm going to hate it. If I like it, will I turn it into a tutorial? Absolutely, it will turn into a tutorial. But then, you know, you got to wait probably like 2 weeks for me to record all of that. It takes a while. It takes a while to record. It's a bit like the acorn base. I did that, you know, a few weeks ago. And now it's finally a tutorial. I wonder if we do a little flick at the end here. Give it a little flick. Why not? We'll probably get rid of this flick. Hell, let's keep the flick for now. But later on, that might change. Okay, we're going to go up. Here and here. And maybe one dead in the middle. Okay. Not too shabby. The next thing I'd like to do is add in some railings. Do I have any quarters I can steal quickly? There we go. Add in some railings going around here. I need to thicken this up a little bit, I feel like. I feel like this needs to be thickened. So I shall thicken it. You know what? Let's mix this up like a Muller corner. Let me grab my thatch railing as well. And we'll mix it up like a Muller corner. So I'm going to grab that. Change the railing. Do a bit of this. Get the snap point. And now I'm going to switch back to the woods. Nice. Okay. I mean, it needs something more, doesn't it? It needs something more. How about if I did... I feel like... okay. I'm not sure what I want to do here. I am not sure. I tell you what. Let me get rid of this. It is! Angel Points! Hello, Ollie. How did you know? Hello, Ollie. How did you know? It's from the game, though. It's not from the anime. It's from the game, not the anime. I genuinely quite like this music. How's it going, Ollie? Hope you're having a good day. It's Friday. It's Friday, yeah. It's Friday, yeah. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to bring this back one more. Bring this whole thing back. Oh, you do? It used to be like my favorite anime back in the day. Back in the day. Now, not so much, but back in the day, yes, it was. Okay. I feel like I can do a better job here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab... You know what I want to do? I want to do a window similar to what we did on my stone all-in-one base. Let me get a screenshot of that up. Let's have a look at that quickly. If I scroll down my screenshots, I'm sure I'll find it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I wouldn't mind doing something similar to this. Let me just show you guys. Similar to this. I want to do a window similar to that. So, it looks like Okay. Okay, I can manage this. I can manage this. All right. I've had a good look at that, and now I'm going to make it. I've had a good look, and now I'll make it. So I need walls. I need wood walls. I need wood everything. Wood. All right. Burp. I'm hoping to be able to go to New York Comic Con or Dragon Con. Big Urza stan. Ooh, Urza. I like Urza. Who do I like? I like Urza. I like Lucy. I like them all. I like them all. I have connections, LOL. Yes, Red Raven is, she often does those Comic Cons. Like, she works them. She works the Comic Cons. If you didn't know. So our Red Raven. Actually. Alright, rather than doing... We'll do quarters here. Going all the way up. I feel like sometimes you just need to like... There's ways to like thicken this up and make this work better. So when I was looking at this, I felt like there wasn't enough depth. Just having a quarter, so I needed a full wall here, a full ceiling rather, to go back into the build. And even that might be, you know, not enough because of the scale of the build. You kind of have to push things a little bit further than usual when you're trying to do depth on the build. When you're trying to do depth, it gets a little bit trickier. However, this should work just fine. Let me go across here. All the way up here. Just block this all off. Nice. And then let me try and do some sort of archway thing here. That's the way. I like it. Oopsie daisy. Okay, and then one of these. And then it is. Oh, super chat from Angel. Hello, Lord. Sorry, Grayson and I are late. Well, word today is quarter. Word today is quarter, eh? Well, I'm going to be saying that a lot because I'm using a lot of quarter walls as always. Hope you're doing well, Angel. Thank you so much for the super chat. Can we give Angel a big GG in the chat? Thank you so much, Angel. Always very, very generous on this channel as well. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. That's better, isn't it? Is that better? I feel like that's better. And then maybe just one in the middle going up. Is that what I want? What I really, really want? What I wanted was a place for me to fly in and out of. So really, this should be open. Can I fly in through here easily? I don't know. I don't know. Can I? Is that a good flying place? I feel like I can fly into there. I'd like to get a Quetzal in here, you know? I'd like to get a Quetzal in here. And then on the bottom, you got enough space for loads of Rexes and stuff. In the middle, you have space for kind of medium-sized dinos. And then above, we've got space for Quetzals. That's what I would like. Doing well, Grayson was being a bum today, so we are watching a replay of your last live to get him to settle down. Hell yeah. Bro, ARK is taking forever to update. Why do they do updates every 2 days in a row? I know, they've been doing a lot of updates lately, haven't they? I think there's a lot of bug fixes at the moment. Gecko, tell us what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. If you want to be my lover, you got to get with my friends. Friendship lasts forever. That's the way it is. Just so you know. Just so you know. Okay, I'm happy with this. We're going to leave that window for now. We'll revisit that. No, we're not. Let's do the railings first. Then we'll revisit. Then we'll revisit. Get around there, around there. I wonder if we do the crenellations on that part of the build as well. That's a question for myself. Let me think about this. Do we want crenellations? Let's take a drink. I really wanna say ASR. Bands! Get the band hammer out. Right. You have been testing my patience, my resolve with banning. You've been testing my resolve with banning. But today is the day. Let's everyone just spam the ban hammer. Bans herself. Damn straight. Damn straight. Oh my goodness. Squirrel. Squirrel has just joined us. Definitely say hello to Squirrel. Big shout out to Squirrel. She just raided us. Hello, Squirrel. Hope you're doing well. Didn't even know you're live streaming right now. Have to tell when she's in here. We'll have to ask her what she was streaming. Right. Okay. What an ugly box this looks like right now. What an ugly, ugly box. So we're going to improve the box with doing a few things. So we're actually going to... Okay, I've got an idea. This could work or it could look really bad. Let's find out. I'm actually going to get rid of these. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Let's bring the ceiling in. Okay, I'm glad people are giving Crimson what she deserves, which is the ban hammer. She tests me. She realised she gives me PTSD every time that word is mentioned. Does she realise it gives me PTSD every time? No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. All right, well, it's Valentine's Day tomorrow, so I feel like we should all talk about what we're doing tomorrow. What is everyone doing? Are we at home crying, eating 100 chocolates on our own? Are we at home with a loved one, treating them to a nice meal? Are we going out on a date? What's happening? What's happening tomorrow? Love is in the air. I need to know. I need to know all the shenanigans. Hey, Squirrel's here. Hello, Squirrel. Thank you so much for the raid, Squirrel. Appreciate you. I'm at home crying and eating alone. Oh no. I am so freaking sick. Oh, you sick right now? Oh no, that's not what I want to hear. That's not what I want to hear. I'm sorry to hear this. What kind? Have you got a cold? Painting with clay, says Rebels. By the way, guys, if you don't know who Squirrel is, a fellow ARK YouTuber, definitely go check out her channel. She's a fantastic, fantastic lady who does some... She does... If you need to know what's the latest mod stuff, you want to know, oh, what mods have been out this month? I don't know. I'll tell you where you can know. You can find out on Squirrel's channel is where you can find out. I'm a massive ball of snot. My hubby is a lucky man. Oh no, I do hope you feel better soon, Squirrel. That's right. I hate, dude. I don't get a cold. I get man flu. That's what I get. I get man flu. That's what I get. Okay. Da, 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 da. Alright, I'm gonna go in and out. You can put your right leg in, your right leg out. In, out, you shake it all about. You do the okey cokey and you turn around. That's what it's all about. Whoa, the okey cokey. I bet you're unbearable when you're sick, Lance. That's one way to put it. I certainly, you know, I struggle. I struggle with the sickness. I do struggle with the sickness. Okay, I need to use this and go back by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's what's going to happen coming out here. Get rid of all of this. Right. So here, 1, 2. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely jubbly. Squirrel, being sick stinks. I hope you're feeling much better soon. My husband's such a drama queen when he's sick. Listen, we just feel colds more than most, you know? I don't know why. If I've got a cold, I'm done. If I've got a cold, I won't be seen for like 4 or 5 business days, you know? If I've got a cold, I'm in bed for 4 to 5 business working days. So you know, I won't be seen. I won't be seen. Right. That's a bit better. It just needed, like, that wall was so flat and ugly. We need to do something, but now it's starting to look like a bit blocky, so we're going to have to fix that as well. So how are we going to make this less blocky is the next question, huh? The answer is... Pardon me. The answer is I don't actually know. The answer is I don't actually know, so let's just try some stuff. I'm going to try doing a pillar on each of these sections first. In the middle coming up. Going all the way up. Okay, and then how high until our next tower? We're going to have towers like this, but a bit smaller up the top. So... Dun, 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 dun. I have to be deathly ill before I even act a little sick. Yes. Depends on what, like, I can cope with anything else but a cold. I know it's crazy. I can have, like, the worst illness, but I'll be fine. But if I've got a cold, I can't. I'm just putting my cat on the desk. Bear with. Bear with. All right, he's on the desk. Fantastic. Okay. Right, we're going to go up. We're going up, up, up. We're golden. Gonna go up one more. Should we go up one more? I don't want to go too high with this base. Okay, let's... do you want to go higher? Your love keeps on lifting me. Higher. Higher and higher. I feel like I should share love stories about love since it's Valentine's Day tomorrow, but I'm racking my brain. I don't think I have any. I don't think I have anything funny stories. I'm trying to think of any funny stories I have, like awkward dating stories. I'm gonna try and think about some awkward dates. Awkward dates. I'm sure there's some in my memory bank. Awkward dates. None that I can think of off the top of my head. I mean, listen, they're all awkward. They're all awkward. I don't like kissing on the first date. And, someone tried to do that to me. I did not enjoy that. That's not funny at all. It's just facts. That's just facts. If that's just the middle section, then yeah, go higher. Hey, konnichiwa. Ohayou gozaimasu. Good morning in Japan. Hello. I wish I knew more Japanese than that. I wish I knew more Japanese than that, but that's all I know. I have a Valentine's Day related story. Hit us. Hit us with it. In fact, if I go back to my school years, there'll probably be some funny ones in there. Okay, I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. We are going to go up, but I want to go in and out. I want to go in and out. We need a kitty cam. We need just a kitty cam. Of my cat. You just want a cat cam? Dude, I should start doing face cam, but just have my cat be the camera, right? That's exactly what I should be doing. I like your train of thought. Maybe if I live stream tomorrow on Valentine's Day, I'll do a cat cam. And that's like what everyone can get. Although, like, he's unpredictable. Maybe he'll move. Maybe he'll move. Looking great, Lance. I love it. Thank you so much, Songbird Gaming. Welcome on in. Your builds are always amazing. That's so kind of you, Songbirds. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. High praise from another builder. Appreciate you. An amazing builder yourself, so. Very, very nice of you to say. All right, I'm going to keep going across here. I mean, I don't know. Listen, Songbird, I'll be honest. I don't know if it's going to end up being good after when I'm done. I'm just experimenting. I'm just putting things down and finding out stuff. Putting things down and finding things out, you know? It might look absolutely naff at the end. Only one way to find out. And that's to keep on building. Gotta keep on building. Right, keep on going around here. Lovely. And then we're gonna go up again. By 1, 2. All the way around. And then I'm thinking we do some corner towers of sorts. I don't know what they're going to look like, but we'll do some sort of corner little towers. I also hope I don't reach the building height, whichever that is. There's only so many walls you can go high until it's like, no, you can't go any higher than this. I don't know if anyone knows that about ARK. I didn't find this out until I tried to build a monolith one time, and it went terribly wrong. Do a bit of that. Do a bit of that. Why is there a gap here, I hear you ask? No real reason. Why have I put a gap here? Maybe because I want some depth. The wall was getting boring. What if we did this? I mean, I am going to pillar this up later, but... Maybe just pillars. Okay, I don't know what I'm going to do here. For now, we'll just leave it open. This may be, you know, demolished later. We'll see. The first time I met my husband, I was in a voice chat with my friend and he said my girlfriend just dumped me and I don't have anyone to spend Valentine's Day with, and I told him, don't worry. Oh, hello. Straight in there for the kill, eh, Crimson? Waste no time. You're now my husband. Crimson said, oh, really? You're my husband now then. Yoink. It's overrated anyway. Go treat yourself with all the sweets on sale. Little did I know that we'd be dating a few weeks later. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You saucy minx. Okay, I don't like this at the moment, but I have faith. I have faith. Just bear with. There's still multiple things I want to do to this that I haven't even explored yet. Still multiple things I'd like to try out. I wonder. What if... Dude, my cat looks so freaking cozy in front of me right now. I love my cat to pieces, but he's actively trying to, like, end himself by chewing through live wires, by chewing plastic and trying to eat plastic. And it's just an absolute nightmare trying to, you know, always chase after him and make sure that he's not doing anything completely dangerous, you know? Anything life-ending. I'm like, Milo, what are you doing? Don't you love me? And he just, yeah, wild cat. Absolutely wild child. I met my husband in a bar on Valentine's Day. I was on a horrible blind date, and his friends told him to come save me. He did, and we'd been together since 38 years. Wow. Holy, well, congratulations on 38 years. They always end up good. That's how the best builds always happen, right? Experimenting, letting the build evolve. Exactly. Exactly. You're not wrong there. Tell you what, you're not wrong. Right, so let's find the middle. That's the middle for diddle. That's the middle for diddle. I think I'm going to have something come out here. Let's see. Let me get a ceiling. Is that how high I want to come out? How far I want to come out, sorry? I think so, because the build's so big. Maybe we come out this far. And then I'd probably do something like this. Something like this. Then I'd probably do something like this. And then finish it off at the top. Okay. Okay, let's see what happens with this. Feels like it needs... let me do quarter pieces down here. Why am I doing quarter pieces down here, I hear you ask? Well, I would like to put in some little supports in here. And I can't do that unless I've got something to snap off of. Although you can't really see those supports. Might have to be wooden supports. Might have to swap these out. We'll try woods. Feels weird having wood. It feels like it... I don't know what I want. I don't really know what I want. I don't like the big gap. Maybe put some sides on it so it doesn't look too wide. Oh, you mean these gaps? I'll come back to those. Don't worry about that. I'll come back to those. I feel like I've got a plan. And I don't think it will look so bad eventually. And there's other things I could do here later. Don't worry about the gaps. The gaps are all good. The gaps are all good for now. You're doing quarter pieces because you want Grayson to get 3 treats just then. Yes, Grayson. Time to get back, Grayson. Time to get those vet bills up. Quarter, 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 quarter. Quarter, 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 quarter. Well, looks like you're going to be... Looks like Grayson's going to be doing a big dump tomorrow. Enjoy that one. Right, I'm going to... Right, we'll do... Well, these are... Like... these are... fake windows for now, and then we'll replace them a bit later. But for now, they're just fake windows going in. Looking fabulous. Okay, you know what? Let me just grab the Frontier skin pack so we can at least see what the windows look like when they're placed in. Frontier skin. Nice. Ooh, pardon me. Right. Then we'll have some sort of roof here. Grab the roof. Roof going in. Quarters are needed. Like so. Then maybe a little flick at the end. Did I do a flick down here? I did do a flick down there. We'll do a little flick. We can always remove the flick later. I like this. Okay, we need to do the towers next. The towers are needed next. So the towers are going to be... I don't know what the towers are going to be, honestly. The towers are going to be something. The towers are going to be something. And they're going to start from around about here. I think the towers are going to start from there. Alright, let's just shove them in. Let's see what this looks like. So I'm going to do stone again. Although I feel like... maybe it's 3 by 3. Let's do it like that. I think they just need to be a little bit bigger. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How big are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. So this should be 3. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Okay. Because it's 3. Okay, there's something we just need to do here. I need to do this with quarters on the side. So do a quarter this side. So that's 1, 2, 3, right? And that way it sticks out a little bit this way as well. 1, 2, 3. Although, yeah, and it needs, okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now it should be right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, we worked it out. We got there in the end. I've had pet rabbits that were like that, obsessed with chewing spicy vines, as we used to call the charger cords. Yeah, honestly, it's like, are you literally, what are you trying to do, man? Are you not happy with your life? Like, are you not satisfied with your owner? He is. He just likes to, he got into that habit as a kitten, sadly, and he hasn't grown out of it. Especially with plastic bags, that's the worst thing. So I can't have any plastic bags out in the house because he'll go chew it up, which is dangerous. So yeah. By the way, his treats on videos are bacon bits, so they're really, really tiny with a ton of flavor. That way he doesn't get too fat on your videos. Have to take it easy on dog treats with my dog, otherwise he's going to keep me up at night. Yeah. Gets hyperactive. On my cat. If I give my cat a treat, then he goes absolutely mental. He decides like he's getting that every second of every day after I give him a treat. He's like, oh, a treat. Well, looks like you're going to be giving this to me tomorrow as well. He doesn't forget. Then the next day he goes up to the treat cupboard and starts meowing like crazy until I give him something. Sometimes I have to put my foot down though. Something like this for the tower is what I'm thinking. Something like this. And for the bottom, honestly, I wouldn't mind doing like a wooden bottom like this. Let's see what this ends up looking like. Okay. And then for the roof, on top, it'll be a lot, bigger. So, okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. I've got this. Everything is fine. It looks really weird and messy back here. Don't worry about it. We're just experimenting. So that would be the tower. But we need to do a pointy roof. So for the pointy roof, we're going to have to go out all the way around like this. Because it's a 3x3, you need even numbers to do a, you know, an even roof. So this makes it a 4x4 at the top here. Plus you get a nice little overhang, so it's like a double win. Now if I grab my triangle roof, and we do a full one this time. One there, one there. There we go. Look at that. And then we can just go up and do a pointy roof. Now, sadly, I'd love this to be super, super, super pointy. The most pointy, you know, roof that is even possible on ARK. And sadly, there's no such thing. If you have clingers installed, then you can do it with clingers. But I'm not doing a modded build. No way, Jose. We're going to try and keep this all vanilla. With some sprinkled in cosmetics here and there, maybe. You know, that's not too shabby. Not too shabby. They even try and make it feel a bit more pointier with a pillar. Something like that. Okay. We have some legs here to work with. We've got some legs. I just think maybe, I think Angel might be right with this section here. What I'd consider doing is bring up a wall here and getting rid of this pillar completely. Doing this. I think this could be a bit better. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be better. Just get rid of all of these pillars. Something like that isn't too shabby, eh? Isn't too shabby. I'd consider finishing this off, though. However I can. Maybe adding one pillar, one singular pillar coming down there like that. I don't know how I feel about that. It's this section that's bothering me right here. This section right here is bothering me a little bit. That section is bothering me. Let's put in a little one of these. Little quarter stairs. Okay. Do I go in? Do I go in? Yes, I do. Thing is on the inside, like, you're not going to have much space, but that's okay. We're going for aesthetics over function for this tower. Give that. Do a bit of that. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. And then the big question is after that, so say we've got all our towers in like that, how much further do I dare go? So I'm probably going to go 1, 2, 3 to here. And then the rest will be roof. Or maybe to here. Let's look back. Okay, let's just keep on going. He's picking it up on it pretty quickly. I've had to break down into baby. Hell yeah, that's good to hear. The wall behind it needs to be filled in, maybe. It looks like it's floating from a distance. Oh, I see what you're saying, like in there. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'll revisit that. I just kind of want to figure out the roof on top of this section, which is going to be quite hard. Or with the other building. Ness! I'm glad you didn't name it. You are walking a thin line by even suggesting what mods should not be named. That is a thin line, that is. I'm feeling like we'll go in. And then out. And then shake it all about. What do I do with the You know what's not going to work? Oh well. I'm trying to work this out. Okay. I don't know. I'm at a crossroads. I want a normal roof, right? I want a normal roof. However, these towers might be an issue. So, the problem is this section here. Okay, you know what? I've got to do this side to help me understand what I'm doing. So that, and that goes in and out. So that will be like that. Then that goes. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. I've got this. RSA. Oh my god. Crazy respawn. Y'all just. Hey. Mass banning in progress in a second. Mass ban coming in for your very eyes. I'm gonna have another drink. Have another drink. Have I got any other songs? Maybe this one. This one? Oh, that's a good drink. I needed that. I needed that after everyone's trying to say that word. Go along. Okay. The problem I have is I've cocked up. I think where I've got, I'm going to show you. I'm going to have to just show you what I've done. There's no point in me trying to explain. I better just show you. I better just show you. Basically, the next part of this roof is going directly into this. Unless, hang on a minute. I've got an idea. I have an idea. Pardon me. I've got an idea. Right, the idea is, so basically, the roof is like, look, if I did a roof from here, the roof just goes into this, and you cut, like, there's no point of even having this tower here, right? So what I'm going to do instead, which is going to either look horrible or okay, is I'm gonna do this. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do... you know what? I need to put in the other tower. I have to put in this tower. I can't work like... I can't work under these conditions. How am I going to work under these conditions? I can't, is the truth. I can't. So let's just put this next piece in so that I can actually figure out what the hell I'm doing. I can't figure it out otherwise. Go ahead and do this. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this should be good. And then we just do exactly the same. A very simple tower over here. Just go up like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very simple. Very easy. Very simple. Very easy. What we like to see. Shove that in. Shove that in. Then we just do this. Angel says, I know you hate demolishing and rebuilding, but just hear me out. What about making the top of the open section area? What do you mean? But hear me out. What about making the top of the open section area, making that more recessed to give it more dimension? Oh, you want me to go even deeper? No, no, no. We're not going even deeper. We're not going even deeper. We could go deeper, but we're not. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Lance has other songs. I thought he really just liked that one. I mean, the songs that I play, like, they're often like 30 minutes long on repeat, so I basically play them until I get bored of them, and then I'm like, right, we're gonna swap songs. How's the progress? The progress is going, you know, it's going. Things are happening slowly. Are they good things that are happening? Maybe. Maybe. But there's a lot to go, you know? My standards aren't high. I don't know what you think. I mean, I think right now it has legs. It has some legs, you know? But work is needed. Work is needed until we realize the full potential of this base. The biggest problem are these towers that I've added in, but I don't want to get rid of them. I'd like them to be here. And I'll make them work. So first of all, let's just shove this in. 1, 2. Oopsie daisy. 1, 1. Look at that. Go all the way around. Bam. Here we go. Well, I could tell you guys about, and I'm sure I've told this story before. All right, we were talking about love stories earlier. This one's from when most of you would have heard this one already. This is from when I was literally probably about, goodness me, I was probably about 7 or 8. I fancied this girl in school. And I decided the best way to ask her out was to do a performance. And I chose to do this completely on my own, with no one else, no other friends with me. I was some random 7-year-old who was like, right, this is the best thing for me to do. I know exactly what to do here. I'm going to sit underneath this shelter. There was like a shelter with a bench in it. I'm going to ask one of her friends, like one of the girl who I fancied, one of her friends, to go and get her. And I'm going to sit under this shelter and wait and then do a performance. And this is real. This all happened. The crazy mind of my 7-year-old brain thought this was a great idea. So I waited under the shelter and then I asked her friend to go get her. she went and got her, and they both came. They both kind of came curiously up to the shelter that I was sat under. And then as I saw them coming, I immediately stood up, got on top of the bench. I stood the opposite way round. So say this was the bench. Say I was sat here waiting. I saw them coming. There they are. I'm like, okay. I stood on the bench right here. And I waited like this. And I kind of looked around. And I went, this is for Emily Cooper. This is for you. And I stood back and then I turned around again and I went, oh baby, how was I supposed to know that something wasn't right here? Oh babe, I didn't do a bat flip, but you get the idea. Oh baby, I shouldn't have let you go. And now I'm out of time here. I did the whole song up to the chorus. And hit me, baby, one more time. And then they were just stood there, like, in disbelief. Like, what is happening? Why is this? Why is he doing this? What is happening? And then I did the entire song for Britney Spears. And then I think I said, will you go out with me? And then I think she just giggled and was embarrassed. And then her and her friend just walked away. Milo, no, don't go under there, Milo, no. Move, get that way. So yeah, that's what happened. Fun fact though, the friend that asked her, again, we're obviously all like, 7 in this, so it was weird, kids are weird, right? The person I asked to go get her, she obviously, I think she liked it because a week later she came and asked me out. And I said yes. So there you go. It's my childhood lower school romance for you. My lower school romance. Bro thinks he's Heath Ledger in 10 Things I Hate About. Right, okay. So the plan here is, now that this one's in, I can start to put this plan into action, eh? The plan here is, we're going to go around this and then keep on going. Right? And then I'm going to grab my pillars and we're going to be doing some pillar action up here. I think this is the only way I can make this build work somehow. Like, I don't see this working any other way. I don't see this working any other way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, God, this is going to be ugly. Oh, no, this is hideous. This is not what I wanted at all. This is not what I wanted at all. Maybe these towers need to be a bit lower down. This is not what I want, what I really, really want. I'll show you what I want, what I really, really want. So what I would have liked to have done. Are you Irish? Why we got this jig going? Not like you sound Irish in any way, but still. In middle school, some boy told me that his friends dared him to ask me out on a date. I told him, ooh, hell no. Oh, no. Oh, no. So boy told me that his friends asked me today. Poor kids. He crushed his spirits, that kid. He crushed his spirits. Who else did I ask out? I mean, I asked plenty of people out and they all said no, so. In school, this is. Talking about school days. Right. Okay. Well, these need to go down for me to be able to do what I would like to do, which is just add in a normal, nice, big, giant roof here. So I think I'm going to have to delete these, sadly. Pardon me. I'm not loving it, you know? These need to move down. It is a shame, and I think also they need to stick out a bit more. They also need to stick out a bit more than this, so I will implement this now, and we can fix that. It was, you know, we tried it, it didn't work, so we move on. We try something else. Get rid of all that. Get rid of all of that. I can tell you something a bit more when I was a bit older. It was in university. It was like the first few days of university. There was this girl that there was this girl that she'd just broken up with her boyfriend. She was always so nice to me. Whenever like we were in the lift or anything together on the way to class, she was always or lectures rather. She was always very, very kind, and she was always very complimentary. Like, oh, you have really nice this. Oh, you smell really nice today. So one day she came in and she was like, oh, I've broken up with my boyfriend. And I was like, okay, I should probably ask her if she wants to come round or something. I just said it out of the blue. I think I said it as a joke, because it was like, she literally told me her boyfriend had broken up with her, and I just said, oh, do you want to come around? And that was a joke. To me, that was a joke. I don't think she should say yes, but she said yes. And then I was like, oh, shit. Oh, excuse my French. I said, oh, poo. And then I was like, oh, crap, what do I do? And then what transpired was the most awkward 4 hours of my life. What transpired was the most awkward 4 hours of my 18-year-old life. So she came back to me with me after university. She came back to mine, and I was like, okay, what do I do? What are you meant to do in this situation? And I was like, well, I guess I'll make her some lunch. So I made her canned tomato soup. I was like, would you like something to eat? She said yes. So I was like, okay, well, here's some canned tomato soup. She ate the canned tomato soup. I didn't eat with her, so I just watched her eat like a creep, like an absolute creep. I just watched her eat because I had already eaten. So I watched her eat. She ate her tomato soup. And then she said, oh, should we watch a film or something? And I said, okay. So I took her up to my bedroom because obviously it's university. I can't really... There was a communal space, but housemates were watching things. So I left them down there. And I took her up. And then I was like, okay, well, she mentioned that she likes Lord of the Rings. I like Lord of the Rings. I felt like it was the most appropriate thing to watch, but I'm obviously a massive Lord of the Rings fan. I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan. If I put on Lord of the Rings, that's all I'm going to be doing. We're going to be watching Lord of the Rings. So I put Lord of the Rings on, the extended edition. And, brother, stop. I want to watch the stream, but I'm going to have to leave with these stories. Listen, it's probably a good thing you're going to miss this story. It's probably a good thing. It just gets more awkward from here, because she then says, oh, I'm a bit cold. I'm going to get under the covers, which obviously I was like, okay, go on then. Go on then. I did not join her. Then she said, you should as well. And I said... okay, I'll get under the covers too. I didn't realize what was happening. And obviously I was, 18 at the time. I didn't really know what was happening, going on. I do now, obviously. And, well, the awkwardness continues because we got all the way through the Fellowship of the Ring Extended Edition while she was playing footsies with my feet. And I just wasn't getting the hint. So we just continued. I said, oh, should we put on the next one? And then she said, okay, sure. And then, like, she looked really pissed off. She was so pissed off. I was like, wow, I didn't like, dude, it was wild. It was wild. And I remember being like, oh, I kind of caught on after a while, obviously. But I obviously was, but then I decided that I just didn't want to. So it was an awkward situation. And yeah, she had her tomato soup. She watched Lord of the Rings and she left. That's that story. That's the story of that. We did end up going on some dates after that, though. We did end up going on some dates. And then she ended up going out with a Lawrence. Who everyone called at uni. Everyone called him Lawrence 2.0. She ended up ditching me for Lawrence 2.0. Who was just a guy that looked nothing like me. Same kind of tone in the skin. Tone of skin. But other than that, he looked nothing like me. And yeah. She's still with him to this day. She's still with him to this day. I'm 30 now, and you know that was when I was 18. She's still with him to this day. So obviously it was meant to be. So you know, happy for them. Happy for them and Lawrence, you know, 2.0. Well, you were very kind to her. At least you weren't a jerk. Exactly. I'm a nice guy, Songbird. I'm a nice guy. Another person that I didn't fancy her. I wouldn't say I fancied that girl that came and sat, you know. But a girl I really did fancy, and this is just a tragic story now. This is just a tragic story, and you guys are gonna think I'm an absolute freak. And I won't tell you everything. You know what? I could tell you about the story. I'll tell you this story. This also kind of involves that girl. Okay, well, actually, I'll tell you the whole story because there's two stories in one here. The first story is I fancied this girl. We got on really, really well in uni. This is university again. This is like coming into maybe third year of university now. She was on my course. We got on really, really well. We made each other laugh like crazy. What happened? Well, she used to laugh. Like I used to have a really. Now this is going to sound really creepy, and I don't want this to sound creepy. In fact, I'm regretting. I think I've told the story before, and I regretted it then. I'm already regretting this now. I don't know if this story. Like you could take this the wrong way completely, but just listen. This was 19-year-old Lawrence at this point. 19-year-old Lawrence didn't know, or Lance didn't know. Wow. I got laughs from things. Basically, the story is I had a really, really loose, like my jeans were always stupidly loose, right? And I've definitely told the story before. I had really loose jeans and every time I'd be out walking like around, if we were out at a pub or a bar, my jeans would like slowly just come down, like it just happens, right? And I remember one time I was just I was a bit piddled. I had a bit to drink, and my trousers would just start going down in public, which is not a good, it's not a good look. But that happened, and she'd be cracking up. It'd make her laugh. She'd be absolutely pissing her pants, and I knew that got a laugh. That 19-year-old Lance knew, okay, this gets a laugh, so I'd do it all the time. I'd do it I'd start to do it purpose and out in public. They'd just start. I'd be walking with a load of drinks. I'd let them go down because I knew it'd get a laugh from people. So that's what I would do. So that's part of the. Okay, that's part one, right? That just sets up this. So after that, things did not go well for me. After that, she grew to not fancy me. After a while, after a long time, we did kind of like, we kind of dated. Well, what did we date? We awkwardly dated, although, I don't know if you could class them as dating. We both kind of liked each other, but it was all unspoken. And then one day, she just decided she didn't like me. And then we were going out, and I remember I was desperate at this point. You know, when you're starting to lose someone, you start to get desperate. So I was desperate. And then I decided, okay, I got invited out with her friend group, which was a bit of a dodgy friend group. They're a bit of a dodgy friend group, her group, because they were all into like the, you know, the rough side of uni, let's say, where they go out and they have themselves a little, well, like the recreational sides. How would like were drugs? I'll just say it's drugs. They're all into drugs. This group. So and I wasn't. I never really have done drugs. Not into that. So I went out with them as a group because I was like, right, I need to go out with her. I need to speak. I need to be in her presence and make her fall for me. Did I make her fall for me? No. I went to this house party. They were like, oh yeah, we're going to this house. And she was like, yeah, you should come. And I was like, okay, I'll come. I'll do it. So I came to this house party place. It wasn't really a house party. It was like a gathering of people. And I remember feeling a bit out of place. And I went in. And in Portsmouth, where I went to university, there was a place that was famous for their chicken. It was called Ken's Chicken. It was like the best chicken you could possibly have. And I'm sure I've told this story again on the live stream at some point. The best chicken. And when you're on a night out, if you're going out drinking or whatever, you'd always go to Ken's Chicken afterwards. It was just the right of way. You know, that's what your little meal would be at the end of the night. You'd go out and get Ken's Chicken or kebab. So I was at this place. I was talking Harriet. I just said her name. Harriet. Well, screw it. No one knows. She doesn't know about this. She doesn't know about my YouTube channel, does she? That'd be awkward. She was. I don't know where she went. She just wasn't in the room I was in. But I was only obviously there to see her. So I was in this room with a load of people I didn't know, all these strangers, and they were just talking rubbish at me, and I was talking rubbish back at them. And then this guy was getting like this lip salve out, and he was like using it on his lips. This sounds a bit random, but that comes into play in a bit. And then one of his mates comes up to me, and he's like, "Oh yeah, so we're gonna go get some K in a bit. Would you like? How much would you like?" And I was like, "Oh, I'll have a pound's worth, please." And I'll have a pound's worth, please, of it. And I gave him a few quids. I gave him a pound, is what I gave him. And he looked at me all confused, like, what the hell is this guy's problem? And everyone kind of looked at me weirdly, and I didn't think anything of it. And the night went on, we started to talk. And then that guy's lip, who had the lip salve, he suddenly took off the top of the lip salve. And he put it up his nose and started sniffing. £1, yeah. £1. That's like in my almighty, like, you know, in my almighty drunk state, I was like, I'll have a pound's worth. Here you go. And, oh no, wait, no, I didn't say a pound's worth, sorry. I didn't say a pound's worth. I think I must have said like, I'll have like £5 worth or something. It was something like along those lines. My memory's a little bit hazy now. But yeah, I said something about like having £5 worth and everyone looked at me weirdly like, what the hell? And yeah, he got his lip salve. He took the top of the lip salve out and he started snorting whatever the hell was inside. I was like, what the hell is he doing? And then I looked around and everyone was starting to go like a bit weird. There was someone on the floor next to me and I was like, okay, I didn't notice this a second ago. And then the guy that went out for the Ken's Chicken came back and he was like, he threw a little packet of white powder at me and he was like, this is your share of the K. And I was like, what's this? Where's my chicken? I was so I remember being so freaking confused. I was like, where's my chicken? And everyone looked at me and he was like, what is this guy, like a joker? What's he saying? And the one person I knew, I did know, who was also on my course, was in that room, and they were like, Lance, did you think he meant Ken's Chicken? It's ketamine. And I was like, oh my god. I was like, I want nothing to do with this. Like, someone else can have this. Here you go. And I just threw it at someone else. Then I started to get panicky. I was like, I don't want to be here. This is wrong. I started to look. Everyone started to go into like some weird, like deep sleep right around me. And I was like, felt so out of place and so uncomfortable. I was like, oh no, this party's taking a turn. This is not the kind of party that I'm used to being at. I'm only here to see the girl I fancy. And then I went to the hallway out of this bedroom. And then I looked down to the bottom of the stairs, and the girl that I fancied was with another boy making out. And it was very, very awkward. And I had to walk past them. I had to actually split them up to walk past them because they were like dead in the middle of the stairs. And I was like, oh, this is awkward. And then I didn't say anything. I was just so awkward about it. I ran for my life. I just ran for my life. I said, excuse me. And I pushed them both apart. I split them like Noah did. Not Noah, like Moses did with the water. I split them up and I walked through them. And then I ran out the door, and I remember her saying, Lawrence, where are you going? And I just ran. I just left. And that was that. And that was that. And that was the end of that. It's the end of that. That's how it ended. So, yeah. She's got a new boyfriend now, so she's good. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Anyway, there you go. That's my story about how I accidentally nearly became a druggie. I didn't, though. I didn't take a single drop of, well, snort a single, you know, never. I'd never do it. I couldn't. And that is the story. Oh, Angel, thank you so much for the gift of membership. Appreciate you. Is it bad that they meant K as in not chicken? Is it bad that knew they meant K, not chicken? You knew what they meant. But listen, Ken's Chicken was such a big thing in Portsmouth. I don't know if you live... Do you live near Portsmouth, Crazy? Have you ever been there? It was such a big chain in Portsmouth, and everyone knew of it. And when they said, we're going to go get some K, like, how much K do you want? I was like, oh yeah, fantastic, let's get some chicken. That was like the big thing to do after a night out. I was like, right, let's game on. Chicken time. What time is it? It's chicken time. My cat is behind the PC playing with some bars. Can we give a big GG to Angel? Thank you so much, Angel. You're always so incredibly generous on the channel. So do give a big GG to Angel Nat if you're around in the chat. Not Nefertiti. Right. So from here, I should be able to do this now. I'm Lincolnshire, so no, not been to Portsmouth, but go to Plymouth often enough. I see. Yeah, that day was a dodge day for me. That day was a dodge day. Pardon me. Right. Pardon me. I keep burping. I don't know what's wrong with me. Why do I keep burping? Okay, so... 1, 2... Go back that way. I'm having chicken tonight. Chicken Alfredo. Very nice. I had chicken katsu curry tonight. It was delightful. It was delightful. This needs to go. That needs to go down. Uh-huh. I don't know how I feel about this build, guys. I feel like... okay, here's what I should do. I think this section up here... So these sections shouldn't go up any further. I should actually make this small now. I think that's exactly what I should do. I think that will help me enormously. I think that's exactly what I should be doing. So let's get rid of all this. Right. All of that goes. No, this doesn't make sense, Lance. Lance, it doesn't make sense because you've got this side and you've got this side and this side. bollocks. Okay, we'll make do with what we've got. What if I do keep it like this and I just work the if I just make it work? If I just make it work like this? What if I just make it work like this? Other than that story, though, I don't know if I've got any other stories. I'm trying to think. Have I got... I mean, I've got plenty, but not anything funny. That was amusing, because I mistook chicken for ketamine, and I didn't take any, as I said, but I ran instead for my life. I ran for my life. Okay, what if we tried to do some sort of roof from here? Let's just see if it's possible. But I'd probably want to go around here and then go up with a quarter. You made the right decision. Did you get chicken? Yes. I probably got myself some chicken balls and then cried myself to sleep that night. That's probably what happened. I got some chicken balls and then cried myself to sleep that night. Sorry, it was like, how long ago now? Christ, I'm 30. It was when I was 19, so we're talking like 11 years ago. 11 whole years ago. Okay, and then I would like to go up and in. Up and in. Whether or not this ends up looking good or rubbish, I don't know. But just keep on trying things until it lands. I've been there too, it's not fun. After that... is there anything that funny that happened after that? Not really. I'm trying to think. I mean, I took a girl on a date, and it was really awkward. There was an awkward payment situation I had. It's not. This isn't funny. It's just an awkward situation. I took someone on a date when I had got a job when I was in my early 20s as, well, I won't say what the job was, but I got a job. And, yeah, I met this person the first day there. And turns out they lived fairly close to where I was. So I said, oh, okay, well, I'll take you out for Yo Sushi. I took them out to Yo Sushi. I really awkwardly... So I thought that this Yo Sushi place... I didn't have a lot of money at the time. I thought this Yo Sushi place had... they normally have a deal. They normally have a deal on like Mondays or Sundays where if you eat 20 plates, you get like you get them all like half price or something. So we went to the Yo Sushi place, and I kept on telling her, like, okay, keep on, like, buying as much as you can, because, like, getting as much as you can, because it will be 20 plates at the end, and it's half price, so, you know, you get double for nothing. And it's quite expensive there, usually, so it was a really good deal. So we, like, ordered, like, 25 plates, which was insane. And then when it came to paying, the lady told me that it actually wasn't the day of the deal. So all those 25 plates, it was something crazy, like £100 and something between two of us. And because it was a date, obviously I was meant to pay, but I didn't have enough money in my account, and it was really awkward. And I didn't know how to broach it. I was like, so, basically, I remember thinking, like, should I run? And I was, like, literally, my brain was like, what do I do here? I was so scared. Obviously, I didn't run. I apologized profusely. Yeah, bad. That was bad. That was my early 20s, that one. Early 20s. That was a bad one. I remember also, okay, this isn't a, this was a weird time in my life, early 20s again, but I went for like this audition for a, I went for an audition for a TV advert. Don't ask why I was going for an audition for a TV advert. I do not act. I am not an actor. This all happened by chance. I ended up with this weird agency for some reason. And they got me. I was meant to just be with them for, like, pictures. But it wasn't pictures that they got me auditions for. It was actual adverts on TV. And I was like, I can't act. I didn't tell them that. I was like, I can't act for shit. I'm rubbish. I literally can't do it. So, I went. I went with no experience whatsoever to this place. And, like, it was just the most weirdest, bizarre experience of my life. And I was like, okay, like, my brain was just like, okay, if you're just super confident, then I'm sure it will all be okay. Just be super confident and just pretend you're the dog's bollocks. So I was like, okay. I sat there in this room with a load of actual actors who were like, or like, you know, people, young people my age, trying to go for this role in this advert. And they, oh my god, I remember like hearing that room like in the door behind me, and I was thinking, oh my god, I'm not cut out for this. Whatever's happening in there, there were people like screaming, like doing the role, like shouting the role, like their lines out so loud, and I was like, oh my goodness me. The role was, so just so you know, the role was for a gay, well, not a gay, a camp. It was described as a flamboyant camp hairdresser who is cutting someone's hair. They're cutting her hair with the clippers, and then while they're cutting the hair, say I'm cutting this person's hair. I'm cutting the hair, and as I'm cutting the hair, they're reading something on like a iPad, which is the app that was being advertised. It was like a magazine app. And as I'm cutting, like, I'm reading the magazine as I'm cutting the hair with, like, this guy's hair, and he's reading the magazine. I'm reading the magazine. And I get too into the magazine. I accidentally shave off his head, like, all of his hair, like, one big shave off. Oopsie daisy. And then I look at the camera, and I do a big shocked face, like, a really shocked face. So, yeah, sadly, I don't, you know, I'm not going to do face cam to show you what I did that day. But just so you know, it was the most painful experience I've ever experienced in my life. So basically, there was two ladies behind a table. It was literally like X Factor. If you've ever seen X Factor, like the old Audition or American Idol, it was like that. So I went. When it was my turn, I was the last person, typical. I was the last person in, so I was super nervous. And I went in, and then she went, oh, and then these two ladies were like, oh, lovely to see you. And I said, oh, hiya. I said, and then she said, oh, are you the last person today? I said, yes, you've saved the best to, I said really cheesily, I was like, yeah, you saved the best to last. And then they loved that. They were like, oh my goodness. They were like, yes, we have, clearly. And they were excited. They were so excited. I remember seeing the smiles. They were gleaming. They were the smiles on their face could not be hidden. They looked at me and they were like, this is the one. I could see it. I knew it. It gave me confidence. I was like, okay. And I immediately went across the table, across the room. Say the room was like, I don't know, from here to the trike. No, about from here to the trike. I walk in. That all happens, and I immediately go shake their hands. And they say, oh, no, stop there. Go stand on the X. I'm not joking. There was an actual X in the room, and there was a camera in front of me. And I said, okay. And they said, okay, so today this is what you're going to be doing, blah, blah, blah. And then you're going to be shaving the head. For reference, we're going to give you this Deborah, who's the lady next to her. She's going to come over there and sit on the chair. And we're going to film this, and that'll, you know, we'll get this done. I said, okay, that's fine. So Deborah gets up. Deborah, I didn't realize this, but Deborah was a dwarf. She was a dwarf. So I didn't see this from, you know, she was sat up on a stool, and then she comes down, and she was very, very small. Very, 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 very small lady. We're talking like 3 foot, maybe 4. She comes and she sits on the chair. I'm towering over her. Where's my Gigantopithecus? I'm all the way up there somewhere, like looking down. And obviously I've got to act. Now, I guess in acting, I could have pretended that her head was a bit higher than where it was, you know. But I committed to the fact that I'm cutting Deborah's hair, and I had to bend, like I was 90 degrees vertical bent. 90 degrees vertical bend. A bit like a Japanese person apologizing. That's how far down I had to bend. And I was shaving the head, and I was doing the thing, and then she was like, and when I say now, you turn to the camera, and that's shocked. So I did that. I did the head shaving, and then I did my most, well, she said shocked, right? So I did like the actual shocked emoji. You know the Macaulay Culkin? Home Alone pose. I did this. This is what I was doing. Oopsie daisy. Hang on a minute. This is what I was doing. I was doing that. I went full-blown shock. She said shock. That's shock to me. So I did that. Yeah, it was, well, she got me to do it like 2-3 times, and she said, can we get less anger? She said, can we get less anger? She said, can we get less anger? I think I was doing the Macaulay Culkin face, but with like angry eyebrows, right? And then I slowly, after the course of like the 3 or 4 times they made me repeat this action, I could see her face go from a gleaming, excitable like smile to a almost very disappointed, sad, just a very disappointed, sad kind of face. And I could see the atmosphere in the room very quickly shift from what was excited about me to extremely disappointed by me. And I kid you not, I wasn't even like, I must have been like maybe 5 minutes after the audition had happened, and I was walking down the road, and I had called my friend to tell them how badly it had gone. But I was still hopeful. After all of that, I was still hopeful. I was like, yeah, this is, I was like, well, it could still happen. You just don't know these things, do you? Well, I was like 5, maybe 10 minutes down the road in London, and I got a call from my agency, the agency I was with, and they said, it's not going to work out. That's just another failed audition. And I was like, well, no shit, Sherlock. It's not like I have any practice with this stuff. I was rubbish in the school at acting, and now I'm rubbish at acting now too. So yeah, that was, that happened. That happened. But a crazy experience that I'll remember forever doing that. I kind of just fell into it. To be honest, to tell you the truth, this is all stemmed from me making one of my exes jealous, and now this is now getting into a toxic. I'm not a toxic person at all. I'm a very nice person. But I remember I was going out with someone for about, God knows how long. How long was I going out for them? Like maybe just over a year. And they broke up with me because it ended up being a long distance. It went from being a short distance relationship to a long distance one, and they weren't happy about that. So it was nothing crazy. But I remember, but then they started like immediately going out with other people, like immediately, and I was so jealous. And I remember thinking, how can I make them jealous? And this is my, again, 20-year-old brain. Obviously, I wouldn't think like that now. That's insane to even think like that. That's just a young person's brain not realizing stuff. And my brain went, well, I could become some sort of model. So just out of like pure like desire to make this person maybe a percentage jealous, I was like, well, let's try it out. Let's do it. So I literally faked it until I maked it. I just sent in some photos to some agencies, and then one of them came back and were like, okay, here you go. And then I made it. I got in. And then after that, what happened after that? I'll tell you what happened. I ended up doing some weird stuff. That's where I met that, I said about that girl I took to Yo Sushi. That's where I met her. And then I ended up What else happened? Christ. What else happened? Trying to think. Yeah, it all stemmed from that though. That was just me trying to get my own back. and I continued on that path for over a year until I decided it wasn't for me. Maybe 2 years? I can't remember how long it went on for. It went on for a while. It went on for a little while. I remember going to this one's funny. I went to like this. There was other agencies that you don't have to just be one agency. You can be with multiple if it's in the contract. And there was this one agency I looked at, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we're like looking for new people." So I was like, "Okay." I sent them my details, and when I got there, I'm of darker skin. If you didn't know, I have like a tan skin. I'm like, my ethnicity is white. My dad's white, and my other side's like mixed race. So I'm kind of like all over the place. And I went for this place in London, and I don't know what my photos gave them the impression of, but they were a all-black agency, so only black models, and they were. I didn't realize until I got there that they were quite a new agency run a bit chaotically, and they got me in the middle of London, and I got there and I was like, oh dear. I was just surrounded by people of different ethnicities to me. And I realized that they maybe have made a mistake and that I shouldn't have been there. And I spoke to the guy. I was like, I think you might have made a mistake here. Did you think I was a different ethnicity to what I am? And he kind of looked at me and he said, "Oh, it's fine. Just audition, yeah." And I was like, "All right, I'll audition." I'll audition, and then in the middle of the London, they made me like in the middle of this business center in front of loads of random people, like public as well. They were like, "Okay," and they like formed a big group around me. I've never felt so uncomfortable in my life. They made me like walk up and down in clothing that they had prepared. And I can't walk. I was rubbish at that job, by the way. I was the worst person you could have ever asked to be in that role. I walk like a dinosaur with my like neck stretched out, almost like a giraffe. It was not for me. The roof isn't. The roof's actually not too bad here. Anyway, I'm talking about my life. I could have started at the age of 2 and gone upwards and just told you everything about my life at this point. But there you go. That was all stemming from one bad relationship. What's wrong with walking like a dinosaur? Listen, and now here I am, almost, let's see, how many years? 8 years later, playing a dinosaur game on YouTube. How the tides turning tables have changed. How times have changed, eh? Mental. Well, it's not so much a castle, is it? And it needs a lot of work because we've currently got a lot of flatness. There's a lot of flatness here. This section doesn't really work. Has had many interesting experiences. Actor runway model should have been a PSA about avoiding drug use. Just run away. I'm trying to think of any other crazy things that I've done, but those are the two craziest, maybe. It was just so out of the blue that, it was really out of the blue. I can't even believe I did that, to be honest. I can't even believe I did that. And I did it. And did I make them jealous? Yes, I did. I did, actually. I did make them jealous. Was it worth it? No. It wasn't worth it. It was not worth it. It was not worth it. Do I keep going up until I get to the point? I think we can point this. Let's see if we point this at the top, how it will look. It'd be something like that, and then would this keep on going? I guess it would, huh? Other than that, I'm just I studied in university. I studied illustration and graphic design, so that's my job. That's what I do for a living. That is my job. There you go. Now you know everything there is to know about Lance. And you know everything there is to know about me. Ha! What an ugly build. I hate it. Do I hate it? I hate it. Can I make it better? Yes. I think this still has potential to be good. This still has potential to be good. So let me consider all my options here. I think. So obviously in my head, this had a nice big pointy roof like this all the way up into the sky. It looks like a rocket ship. What the hell? This is like a 5-year-old has put together some Lego for the day. That's what I feel like I've done. I've done a 5-year-old drawing of like some sort of castle. There's things we can do. I'm not giving up just yet. We're going to start, you know, making this a little bit more exciting for us. The big question is how. The roof isn't doing it for me. We're gonna cut the roof down. Let's destroy the roof. Gonna make it smaller. I also think the roof could probably benefit with not being wood. I actually think we could probably do a non-roof wall. Very shocked face like your audition. If you guys, I'm not kidding, if you guys saw the kind of shocked face I did, I wonder if I can find a shocked face the exact kind of shocked face I did. oh, you know what? This one's better. This guy here that I've made big. That is the exact shocked face I did. That one. That's more like it. And they could not handle that. I saw the advert when it came out on TV, and I saw it for the first time, and what the guy actually did. I'll show you what they were actually looking for. Ready? Let me see if I can. So, hand. It was like, I don't know if I'll be able to find it. It was like, here we go. It was like this. So let me just, hang on a minute. Let me show you. All right, so this is what I did. This is what I did. I was like, oh my God. I cut his hair off. And this is what was on the advert. Like that. Like that. Exactly like this. That exact same positioning of the hand. And just like a little ooh. Like a little ooh. Oops. Kind of thing. Oops. Like that. That's all that happened. But she was getting me to go hell for leather. She was like, I want a shocked face. To me, this is a shocked face. But this is what they wanted. So, yeah. There you go. You live, you learn, eh? You live and you learn. You live and you learn. Oh. Oh, this? Oh my God, this is a shocked face. This is a shocked face. Look at this. That I can't unsee that now. Thank you for that, Crazy. Thank you for that, Crazy. Now we can't unsee it. All we can see is a big mouth opening with 2 eyes and a nose. That's all I can see now. Great. Just cocking great. Sounds to me like an issue with the directing. They need a better director. Absolutely. Abso-cocking-lutely. Yeah, I see it. Oh dear. Okay, well, that's not good, is it? That's not good. I need a wee. I'm gonna go wee, and I'm gonna stop verbal diarrheaing at everyone. Because at this point, I'm just gonna give you all my secrets and just see. You're gonna know everything about me. FBI is gonna be listening to this. Right. I'll be back in 5 seconds.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
Alright, I'm back. That was a good pee. I needed that. Oh god, it really does just look like a gasp, doesn't it? Oh, get rid of it. Get rid of the eye holes. Now it looks like a gasp with no eyes. Or, those are the eyes now. Well, okay. I would like this build to look a lot better than it does right now. That's what I would like. I would like this build to look better. I'd like the build to look better. What I was thinking is... Let me think about this logically. Okay, the eye holes are coming back for a second. Hang on a minute. Bring back the eyes for just a second. Bring back the eyes. Bring on the olives. If you guys haven't seen that clip of Murray with the olive lady, you need to watch it. Now he's really shocked. That's okay. Now he's super shocked. I think what I might do... Oh, but he is going to look like he's got eyes though, Lance. He's going to look like he's got eyes. Bring out the olives. He puts her into a like a sense of security by saying, she's like, oh, you got olives here? He's like, we don't have any olives. We don't have any olives. And she goes, oh, just what do you like about them? And then she's like, oh, they remind me of, I once had a nightmare of a man in a funeral casket, and he gets up and his eyes were green like olives. And then he's like, and then she's like, please don't bring out any olives. And he's like, we don't have any olives. We promise you, we don't have any olives. It's fine. It's fine. And then he pauses and he goes, bring out the olives. And then she just runs for her life. It's so cruel. How is this real TV? I don't know, but it's the funniest clip ever. It is so mean. I'd never do that to anyone who had a phobia of anything. But there they were, doing their thing. But hey, that's fine. Hey. Krusty the Clown. Right. Let's see here. Let's do this and this. The whole show was brilliant. They did it with everything, but the olives takes the cake. Sounds like Monty Python. I mean, it was like Jerry. The show was like Jerry, but Maury. I mean, you Americans should know. I don't watch American TV. However, I've seen that clip many a times. That and the Bacon Boy. Oh, God, that gives me a laugh. Bacon is good for me. She thinks she's the queen, and we the sorry people. That's not how it goes down in my family. I keep making deals. I don't want to make them anymore. I keep losing at them. Oh, God, this is awful. What am I building here? Disaster. This is... Yuck. Okay, like, I feel like the build could go... Oh my God, I'm making it worse. Now he looks like he's got little pupils. Oh no, this is so bad. This is so bad. I don't think this is going to end up being a tutorial. We're gonna do our best to, you know, we'll try and polish the turds in a minute. I just want to try some things out before we get to that stage. If we start polishing the turd, we know that Lance has given up on making it look good. Polishing the turd is what you do when the build is bad, inherently bad, but then you start to try and make it look better by adding in all the details. What if we go from here and we go out by how much? Like this. Exactly like this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this. Maybe the same on the other side in a second, but first of all... My cat's going mental right now behind me. You can't hear him, but I can. But I can. And then we do like 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we just do the same kind of window design here. And hope for the best. So how far up does this go? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just feel like the top of the roof's going to be hitting that, though. I think it will be. Let's see. Oh, no, it won't. Okay, let's try this out, then. Welcome back, Telma. Hope you had a nice little break. Welcome back, Harry Potter. Welcome back, Harry Potter. Alright. Bam, bam. Then lastly, bam, bam. Okay. Let's see if this looks silly or okay. It looks silly, is what it looks like. It looks like it needs to be like a smaller version of what we already have, doesn't it? So let me redesign this before we start to polish the turd. Turdy, turdy, turdy. Has anyone pooed themselves recently? I haven't, I'm just asking. Alright, gonna do 1, 2. Then I guess we'll do this. Travis had to do some shopping before taking me home. Alright, hell yeah. Alright. Let's do this. that's it. That could work a bit better, eh? That could work a little bit better than what we've, you know, than the other version. And then we'd just simply have maybe this kind of situation. A window. No, I almost wet the bed. And I was dreaming I was searching for a toilet. Thankfully, I woke up before I found one. Otherwise, you know what would have happened if I did my dream. If I Oh, no. You don't want to wet the bed. Not at our age. Holy. Close call. Close call. This isn't doing it for me, guys. Why isn't this doing it for me? Now I feel like it needs to be up one, you know? Up by one. Alright, let's just commit. Let's commit to this. Let's commit to this. We'll commit and just see what it looks like after both of them are in. And we'll leave it, even if we're not happy with it, we're going to leave it. So. There we go. Start to do this. We could, because this build is so big, we can finally do my little paint trick. What is it that's bothering you about the build at the moment? I don't know. Like, my eyes aren't happy. I need to just... It's something like... Honestly, it's just about my eyes being satisfied. Right now, they're unsatisfied. How do I satisfy them? That is a good question. Not even I know the answer to this question, sadly. Notifications off. I don't have to satisfy my own eyeballs with this build. However... what I will do is continuously try things until my eyeballs are satisfied. Right now, they're unhappy. They're disgusted. They're not happy. Call me immature, but I'm tired and my eyes are half closed. Although all I saw you comment about was a wet dream. For half a second when I read it, I thought the same thing. I'm not gonna lie. For half a second, I thought that's what I read as well. But I quickly realized that it was not what I was reading. Maybe we just all have filthy minds, eh? Maybe that's it. Okay. Okay. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Well, well, well. Look how far. How badly. Well. Look at the... There's a word I'm looking for here and it's gone, so I'm not even gonna try to say it. Right. Okay. I do not like this area. I don't like this area. That needs to go a bit higher. I don't like the roof. Like, I wouldn't mind a pointy roof. However, the pointy roof's never going to happen. I would like the roof to be dark rather than light. So how do we make that happen? How do we make the roof dark rather than light? I mean, I don't dislike that. I would like that kind of dark stone color. I wouldn't mind. Let's try this. Sadly, this is a premium mod, so, you know, But I'm just doing it for effect, just to see if I like it in a darker skin, like stone skin. The answer is, I think it needs to be even darker than that. It needs to be even darker than that, honestly. Maybe I'll try the frontier skin. Pick one of the grey shades of paint. Let's make it go dark brown. But I'll try frontier skin first. I might even try steampunk as well. Right. Frontier. What does the Lost Colony skin look like? I've forgotten. I think that's just metal, right? Not sure about this one either. What would this look like? I don't hate it. I don't like it either. I think I want like black. Then that would be brown. I think probably steampunk was my favorite. And I think steampunk was my favorite, but I also think I might need to paint it a darker color, maybe. Maybe. Let's just skin it and prage. I mean, right now there's just so much wrong with this base, and like, but I also can't tell you what that is. I just know that there is. It's not kind of how I envisioned this today. This is not how I envisioned this. Work is needed. Work is needed. Let's just shove this all in so I can get a better idea of how it's going to look. King Arthur wouldn't be rocking steampunk in his castle from 500 years ago. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'd like a dark slate roof is really what I want. I guess I could have just done the slate roof that we had and then paint it. So you still have a map I can get on besides Astraeus that's not going to go away soon. Yes, Valguero. If you go on Valguero, that one's not going anywhere, so definitely join that map. And there's not that many mods, so you should be able to get into it. Valguero's staying for good. Astraeus is also staying. But yeah. Lost Colony, I will see in the future if that stays or not. I don't think that's going to be a very popular one in the future, do you? I think it's like, it's been a fun map, but I think that a lot of people will get fed up of just being in the snow all the time. Okay, something like that. Now, do I try to attempt the point again? You think this looks like the castle from Mario 64? Oh no, that is not what I'm going for at all. Oh no. Oh no. 1, 2. Honestly, Gothic skins on the roof here might work if that's a dark roof on the Gothic stuff. I mean, it wasn't what I was going for. I wasn't going for a Gothic style build here. However, I think those could work here. Are those dark roofing? Is that dark roofing on that? It low-key looks kinda skinny for a castle. Why isn't it like... Why is it... I mean, it's a keep. It's a castle keep. It needs to have a nice, tall... Like, why? Why? Okay, this is... You know what, guys? I'm going to hold my hands up here. This is my fault that the castle looks bad. It's Wildcards. Wildcard has failed to give us steep roofing for the last 4 updates. And I'm sick of it. You'd think with a Gothic map, they'd give us some steep roofing. But no. No steep roofing. They hate us. It's official, they hate us. There's no steep roofing available. I just want a nice big pointy roof. Is that too much? Imagine like a big triangle pointy roof there. Why wasn't that a thing? I was almost convinced. we were getting that, you know? I convinced myself we were getting that, but we didn't. So here we are now with nothing. I who have nothing. I who have no one. Lance needs to make up with G and the mod that shall not be named. Never. The mod that shall not be named shall not be used ever. I shall be doing vanilla builds to the day I die. Custom cosmetics, however, that's a different story. How do you get the arch windows, Lance? I just used some slope roofing, some shallow slope roofing, and then came back down again. That's all I did. Same thing here, just some shallow slope roofing in there. Shallow slope wall, rather. Even Hightail has the stuff we need. Even Hightail. Dude, it wouldn't even be that hard to implement, I wouldn't think. I don't know. I wouldn't even be that hard to implement, surely. Surely it wouldn't be that hard to implement. It's getting worse and worse by the second, guys. I'm just sticking crap onto this big block of rubbish. You're witnessing a Lols at Lance breakdown live on stream, where it's an ugly arse build and there's nothing I can do about it, eh? It's an ugly arse build with nothing I can do about it. I wonder if this should be windows in here. This was what I was considering doing. I was considering having this as windows or just to be stone. Right? Because obviously if this is a dino pen in here, you want to be able to have, you know, a look in. Nice to have a look in at least. Something like that. That looks a little bit better. I mean... looks a little bit better. Let's keep working on this. I'm not giving up just yet. I ain't giving up just yet. Let me try this out as well. Let me do quarter ceilings and quarter walls. I feel it's a dumb question, but is ARK your favorite game? What other games do you play close to frequently as ARK? Is ARK my favorite game? I enjoy ARK, but like I'm not like half the time I'm not playing it properly, am I? I play a lot of Apex Legends. I like a lot of cozy games. I love cozy games. I love playing like games like Stardew Valley. Like pixel games. I love pixel games. There's just something about pixel art that makes me happy, and I love playing anything with pixel art. Lord Scale, have not spoken to you for a while. How's life treating you? Pretty good, thank you. Somebody says, how's life treating you, Lord Scale, as well? Somebody says, honestly, I think you should lean into the whimsy, maybe introduce some balanced asymmetry. That's not a bad shout. We could probably get a little bit of asymmetry going rather than keeping it all symmetrical. That could help things a little bit, potentially. Hightail. I haven't even touched Hightail yet. I did consider it at one point, and then I just said, nah. Because I just like, I like Minecraft so much. I was like, can it really replace Minecraft for me? No. Probably not. I like Minecraft a lot. Didn't expect Apex for you. Not gonna lie, I haven't touched that in years. Apex, Marvel Rivals, COD, Call of Duty. I play Call of Duty sometimes. What else do I play? Oh god, I hate this build so much. This is not what I was going for today at all. This is not what I was going for. What else? It's good. Don't think of it as a Minecraft replacement, but just another game. It's worth a play. Maybe I'll give it a go at some point. Yeah, I played that. I play... Oh, I'm trying to think. Got me wondering now. What else do I play? I mean, yeah, I did, like, I considered it. I feel like maybe I've missed the mark on that, though. Like, if I was to do some tutorials on Hytale for building. I feel like, at this point, like, it's been out for a little while. If you're not out to begin at the start, then you're, you know... And all the Minecraft streamers and people would have gone over to it. I just feel like it would be a cluttered landscape. I don't know if this is true. I'm just saying this out loud. I feel like it would be maybe a cluttered, quite competitive thing to do on YouTube, Hytale. A bit like Minecraft's so competitive. I have a Hytale server. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Song. I know that there's a creative mode. I know there's like a fancy camera mode as well. I know that much. I know that much. Gotta head out now, Lance and chat. Bye, Crimson. Thank you so much for joining today. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. God, it's ugly. It's ugly. Let me look at this for a minute. Let me look at this and think about this. I've got to look at it. I've got to think about it. Let me start a sandstorm. And let me look at this. What is working? What isn't working? The bottom part is working. This part here, right here, that works. As we move up, it immediately almost stops working, doesn't it? I'd say almost immediately it stops working. So why does this work, but this doesn't? Aaron Lendy. Hi, mate. I am building your island clifftop base right now. Gathering all the structures is horrible. Yeah, I know. It will be, yeah. Your beavers, if you got any beavers, you might need to take them to the dentist after because they're going to need a lot of wood. But I appreciate you, Aaron, for building my base. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for using my tutorial. It'd be a start. People have been making Minecraft content for 10 years. There's still plenty of room for creators in Hytale. It shows every sign of having similar staying power. I mean, maybe I'll give it a go. The top part above the mouth needs to be skinnier. The top part above the mouth. I'm going to get rid of the hole for a start. You're saying, like, do you mean this section here? Do you think this needs to be skinnier, or do you think this whole section up here needs to be skinnier? Oh, I hate this. I hate every part of this build. Right, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to add in some windows here rather than keep it open. We're not having this open. This is being shut down. Shut down. Although... yeah. Hang on a minute. We're going to have to go back one. And then we're going to put in the windows. ARK has been standing strong for me for coming up to 10 years. Always in the mix. I played ARK and Overwatch, then ARK, then Fortnite, then ARK. GTA Online. There's a really cozy game coming out called, kind of cozy game that I'll play on my second channel called Witchbrook. I love the look of Witchbrook, dude. I love life sims. Life sims are like some of my favorite games to play. And if they're in the pixel art style, then it's like, oh, I love it. I just love art, you know? To the little side tower at the top to make me think of those elevators. Little side towers at the top make you think of elevators. So the bottom part doesn't really fit together with the top part as well. Looks pretty good though. Yeah, like this needs to, I need to sort this out. Okay, I've added in the windows there now. This needs to change. This needs to change. This needs, it all needs to change. These, honestly, these towers might also be doing a lot of harm, more harm than good. These towers that are just kind of sat here, not doing a lot. Kind of just floating. The color schemes. I'm not too worried about the color right now. Like, I'll make that work later. It's just the shape I'm looking for right now. Need a grand staircase. We're getting rid of the tower. Tower be gone. Then we're gonna try and work out the rest. Yeah, just get rid of this tower, I think. That probably will help it out a lot. Get rid of this. Delete all of this. Hello, Rafi IR. How's it going, Rafi? Or Rafi? Making a castle. Wow, yes, I'm making a castle. However, I wouldn't say it's going too well right now. You know, we're kind of just like, I don't have too much of a plan for this castle. So, and it's showing. And it's showing. Get rid of that. Yeah, that's a bit better. So that needs to go as well. I think because it kind of goes out and then it goes back out again, it feels weird. Like, yeah, I don't think these towers are the best. I could probably do some skinnier towers, but not these ones. These ones don't work. These ones don't work. The towers and stuff would look great if they were a bit more rounded. Yeah, I've gone for square. Like, the only reason I went for square with this is it's just something a bit different. Like, I've done like a circular castle build before, which is in the thumbnail. And I just thought, why don't I try to go completely square with this? And it's a challenge that clearly hasn't worked out for me. Clearly hasn't worked out for me. So maybe I could do like a little round tower somewhere instead of a square. Might help it a little bit. Potentially. Get rid of all of this. I'm totally having a massive amount of chocolate tomorrow. Right. Alright, there's a few things I'm gonna do. I'm gonna close the gap. The gap's getting closed. Just for a second, so I can think. I need to look at this build as it is, you know? I need to look at this build as it is. I could always... Okay, this is an interesting thing I could do right here. Hang on a minute, I've got an idea. Purely for aesthetics, I could do something like this. Bear with, bear with, bear with. Purely for aesthetics, maybe I could do something like this. If it, I mean, I don't know if it'll look good. It might look rubbish. But we'll try it. Plus, it would probably be better if it was round, but... Let's just try it. Let's just try it. One there. And if it was made out of wood. Ugly. Ugly. Let's bring it down by a little bit. I don't like it, if I'm honest. I don't like it, but it gives like a nice contrast, so I might try it a bit further down. So say here. And then do something like this. Try it as all wood. What if you turn the hole in the middle, now not a hole in one, into some sort of garage? Yeah, I mean, this was meant to be a fly through for your Quetzal, but because I just was struggling with the entire base, I ended up putting glass there instead. But it's not to say that it won't change back if we can get the whole build looking somewhat decent. If we can get the whole build looking somewhat decent, then yeah. Right now, no. Is it bad I'm watching you play ARK while I play ARK? Absolutely not. I think a lot of people do. I think when you watch, watching... I actually do that when I'm playing, like, Animal Crossing or, well, Pokemon Pocket. When I'm playing Pokemon Pocket, I'll have someone live streaming Pokemon Pocket in the background for fun. I do that a lot myself, so I don't think it's weird at all. I'm watching Lance play ARK. Now, that's naughty. That's naughty, that is. But I like it. You continue to be naughty. Let's try this. 1, 2. We might, if I can't come to a solution with this, what we might do is I might stream tomorrow night, Valentine's Day. And we might just have some fun trying to put the rest of this together if I can't manage to do this tonight. We can try out some different things. Maybe coming back with fresh eyes will help me a lot. And maybe I'll just even try and do some stuff off camera. Especially when building an ARK, watching you do the exact same kind of thing motivates me. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Oh dear, that's awful. Look at this. What even is that? What even is that? Oh, it's so ugly. You know what we need? You know what? I've just realised. I think I know what I don't like. I think I know what I don't like. I don't like... Where's my red gun? We're going to need the red gun here. I don't like... I don't like a lot of things. I don't like this. This is hideous. I don't like this. Pardon me. I am not a fan. Is going. Obviously, the roof will need to change because of that, but that's okay. It means that we're getting a bit more of a plain Jane roof, but I think that we can probably work this a bit better. For me, when I'm stuck, I fall back on function. I make up a story about it, who lives there. That's not a bad shout. We could pretend... Who lives here? What is this build's purpose? It's not a bad way to go about things, Songbirds, actually. Pretty good advice. I like where you're going with that. Oh my god, I just realized my boyfriend and I actually built one of your builds off a video. That's how I started following you. Dope. Hey, what build did you do? Nefertiti? I feel it's Miss 2/3 castles needs wings. I really admire people who can just build as like an art project, but I can't seem to do that. Yeah, I mean, as with art, one must look back at the build and then see what's wrong and then restart if necessary, or like repaint over sections. That's what I'm doing here. I see that this isn't working, so I'm deleting And I'm going to come back to this section here in a bit. Okay. Alright, so this is what we're now working with, which is still pretty damn ugly. In fact, I hate this so much, guys. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. There's nothing about this I like. There's nothing about this I like. You know what we could do? We could keep the bottom part, and then we could add in the tower that we designed on Extinction. Let me take you over there. Let's take a breather from this for a second. So this is, you know, what could be a cool castle, but it isn't. It could be a cool castle or cool keep for a castle. So what I'm thinking is we just chop this off, get rid of that, and then keep this bottom part, and then we have a round tower in the middle, and the round tower would look something like this. Let me go here. Mushroom Castle. Well, the one titled Epic All-in-One Treehouse Base. Hey, that's fantastic. That's one of my favorites. I'm glad that you did that. I'm glad you did that. You must have had to chop down an entire forest to build that, but I appreciate that you did that. Where am I going? Extinction. Where's Extinction? There it is. Extinction, here we come. Oh my goodness me. Oh, I'm sad that my castle keep hasn't come out like as planned. For those watching who aren't watching this live, I know quite a lot of people go back and watch these sometimes. I can only apologize. I can only apologize that I have not lived up to expectations of me. However, let's go look at this tower. We could do this kind of tower. This is a nice tower. Do this kind of tower. This isn't live, no way. I know, right? It was all a scam. We could do this kind of tower. Maybe in the middle. Maybe. Maybe we can do this kind of tower in the middle. Can I send photos of castles for inspiration? You absolutely can. We actually have a channel in the Discord called real photos or real buildings. I think it's called Real Buildings. So if you post any real buildings in there, or any like reference photos that you can find, then yeah, absolutely put it in there and tag me. Not a lot, really. It was a roleplay based ARK server, so it grew back fast and double, triple the wood with animals. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So there's that tower. I also did like some sort of gothic build here ages ago now. So that tower was done ages ago as well. But there's also this, which I ended up doing as a bigger version for, you know, Lost Colony. I ended up skinning it and doing a much bigger version for Lost Colony, but this is what is a bit different. It's a very, in fact, this version is very different to the Lost Colony build. It was originally just meant to be stone, and then I completely changed it because of Lost Colony. And then in the last live stream, we did this this greenhouse, which I'm probably more excited to go back to because that actually came out okay from what I remember. My cat's going mental behind me. Bear with everyone. Milo, it's okay, buddy. What mod do you use for the foliage? So I use JVH Landscaping. JVH Landscaping is what I use. What the hell is this? Oh, this is the acorn. Yeah, the acorn. If we go over here, we should... Aha! Yes. Now this is going to be a tutorial. I shouldn't be showing you this. I think I would definitely make this into a tutorial. But maybe tomorrow's live stream I can finish it off. Maybe tomorrow's live stream I finish it off. It's bit laggy looking at it. I think with all the glass texture. So yeah, it's all JVH. So do I have a bench down here somewhere? Probably. It's a bit laggy, this base. Yeah, this one I did on a previous live stream, and I think it will be turning into... I'll turn this into a tutorial, for sure. I just don't know whether I build it on this map or not, because it's a bit laggy. What's the frame rate at? Stat FPS. It's barely hitting 60. My settings changed? Frame generations FSR. Okay. My PC does not like this base. I think there's just too much glass and too much foliage for it to be happy. Oh no, it's like steady 60. Steady 60, okay. A steady 60. I like this base. I really tried hard with this base to try and make a cool greenhouse base. It's just trying to work out the back side and the front side properly. And then when I come to the tutorial, I need to start counting it all, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Absolute nightmare it is. Absolute nightmare. And it's massive. Okay. I'll have to record that at some point. That'll take me 3 weeks to record. That won't be an easy one. That won't be an easy one. Anyway, well, there you go. Let me go back to Ragnarok. I feel like I'm just stalling now. I'm just stalling. I really don't like what we've made today, sadly. But I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. It's not like it's the worst build to ever have existed, right? However, it just needs a little bit of work and love. It's hard, like, big bases are really hard to do because they can end up looking very flat. They can end up looking severely flat, you know, no matter what. Dude, and then on this map, we got 100 frames per second. Look, the difference in frame rate is insane. Let's get rid of that. The difference in frame rate is insane between the two maps. Anyway, this is the start of what the base, you know, what I was thinking about with the base. And then I was going to have like a big castle wall or something go around it, but I don't know now. I don't know. I might need to go back to the drawing board and just rethink how I would want to do a castle keep. For sure. I mean, you know, because I'm going so vanilla with this, maybe that doesn't help. Maybe if I was going castle craft or something, it would help more. Because I think... Am I wrong in thinking that this has some sort of... Yeah, like there's so many different options with castle craft that, honestly, castle craft could have made this look awesome, maybe? I don't know. But at that point, am I just trying to polish a turd? Probably. At that point, am I polishing a turd? Maybe. So yeah, who's to say what is the right decision to make here? But I think we're going to call it here, and I'll probably come back to this tomorrow with a brand new idea, and we'll try something else out. And yeah, we'll just see if it works. Like, sometimes this is what I do with live stream. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And you guys are just here for the ride with me to see if it has worked or it hasn't worked. Today, I don't think it has worked. The Gothic craft can make some sick castles. The stone is a very good match to the vanilla stone. Well, crazy if... I wouldn't say no if... I don't know when it's coming out officially. But I definitely wouldn't say no to having a little access. A little bit of access to that. I wouldn't mind trying that out. But yeah, I mean, when's it out? When it actually officially comes out, I'll definitely be doing a whole live stream on it as well. Check what I sent first. Okay, I'll have a quick look at this before I go. Let's have a quick look at this photo. Let's have a quick look at this photo. Discord, open. Oh dear, why is Discord not opening? There we go. Okay, so we're going to go into real building inspo. Is this from Game of Thrones? Is this from Game of... Oh, that one at the end's cool. The thing is I like doing bases this big. Oh, that one's nice. I wouldn't mind doing that. There's some good inspo here. I don't mind showing everyone quickly. This is what notifications off has sent on quite a few. I like these ones back here. These are too big for me. Like I could never build something this grand. Like that's a task to me. I like to do a one build. That's like doing an entire village, right? Or an entire city. That's insane. It's amazing though. But for inspiration, like I get what you're saying. I think the more simple builds inspired me. They're like this medieval castle. That's, you know, sometimes simple is better. Sometimes simple is better. Officially, it's waiting for a review from Wildcard, but it'd be nice to get your feedback. Hell yeah. You know, I'll be asking for all kinds of things, though. The one thing that I asked for Castlecraft, I said, "Oh, can we get the chimneys?" And you guys actually added that. That made me so happy. I love those chimneys. Do you notice? I don't know if you noticed, Crazy Respawn, but literally in every single build I have used a Castlecraft chimney somewhere. Other than my Acorn base recently, I'd say like 90% of my builds have a Castlecraft chimney attached to them somewhere. It's just how it's, you know, it's how it's got to be. Not a single build, build a sort of build, and yeah, simple is good. Look at Aaron. I don't think he's finished making the massive castle build yet. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I couldn't even begin. They actually have smoke as well. Shut up. I'm so happy. Dude, there's so many things that I love in Castlecraft. There was a whole amazing build that I built on this map in Castlecraft, and I never turned it into a tutorial, but it was literally one of my proudest builds, but I had to delete it for some reason. I don't know why I had to delete it. And it was such a good build. I'm so gutted that I got rid of it. I don't even know how I made it. I'd have to watch the whole live stream back. Let me see if I can find the live stream before I go. We'll see. Hang on a minute, everyone. Let's see if we can find the live streams. I'll show you how amazing what this build was. I say it's amazing. I just liked it. I mean, the build that I did in Monarchy was pretty good. The build I did in Monarchy was pretty 10 out of 10. Live now, building a medieval house with Castlecraft? No, that's not it. Live now with Castlecraft. It might be this one.
With vintage new electron.
It might be this one, part 3. Okay. Hopefully that little vintage ad and that little noise thing doesn't get me demonetized. Bear with. Hello, teen ads. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it was this one. Let me show you. I did this base with Castlecraft on this map, and I loved it, dude. I think this is stunning, if I don't say so myself. This one here is stunning. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? Look at that. Oh, I love it. Let me zoom in. You can't zoom in any further. Let me go full screen. Get rid of that. Look at that. Oh, I love it. I wish I kept that and did that as a tutorial because it's just so pretty. I mean, it's such a pretty base. But anyway. So yeah. That is one Castlecraft build I did, and I'm sad that I never did it again. Yeah. But hey. Castlecraft might be my favourite cosmetic mod of all time. I don't say that lightly. It's Tina. Oh, hello, Tina. Sorry, Tina. I have, like, mild dyslexia, so that's what I blame it on anyway. I could be wrong. That's for all your builds and pieces. Thank you, Anne Duke. I don't feel like stopping my little excursion. Is there any other builds on this map that I've done? I don't think there is. I think everything else is on the island. The other base that never saw fruition, I don't know if it has legs. I'll show you this last one before we go. I don't know if this has legs or not. You guys tell me. But I did a treehouse build. I was looking to do a brand new, like, kind of all-in-one treehouse kind of build, like a brand new, big, giant base. No, you're well. No, thank you for making it, Crazy Respawn. Literally my favorite. You should totally try and redo it and make a tutorial. Yeah, maybe. My son Aiden says hi to. Hello, Aiden. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Welcome to the live stream. Sadly, we're coming to the end of the live stream, but I'm just going to show you guys this treehouse base that I've done. This was another live stream we did at some point. I don't know why I'm in swimwear. Not this one. Where would it be? Aha! This way. Very old treehouse there. It should be on the other side. I was kind of experimenting with this treehouse design. Somewhere over here. Aha. This one. I was trying to go bigger than before, you know. You're trying to top yourself, all the, like top what you've already done. You're trying to go above and beyond what you've already done before, and this was my other attempt at a different kind of treehouse design, which is kind of like similar style as the last one, but this would just be such a big... Yeah, this would... I don't know, it's a bit daunting, and I don't know if I like... I do think it's got legs. I like the kind of look of it. But, in practice, I don't know. There's a lot to think about. I do like it, though. I do like it. You guys tell me what you think about that. Obviously, so that's that one, just so you know. Like, remember that in your brain. This is this one. And I'm trying to top what I did before, which is all the way over here somewhere. Meow. Wrong sides. Meow. Over here somewhere. I was trying to top this one that we did a year ago now. Aviary acorns. Aha! This one. I'm just trying to top this one. I think it does top it. I just think it's maybe a bit too big, maybe. Like, I don't think official players would be able to build the design that I did. I mean, I love this one so much. This one's very special to me. It's quite simple and easy to build. It's a very big one. But then if I go over here and look at this one again, it's just a case of, like, is it maybe a bit too big? Probably. I could probably recreate it as not a treehouse base, just a normal base on the floor. What if I just did this as a base on the floor rather than a treehouse base? That's probably the play. I do like it as a treehouse. The bigger the better. That's what everyone says. That's what everyone's get on my shoulder, cat. What everyone says. And then I was like considering this would be like a greenhouse room, although I don't know if the greenhouse effect would even come into play. I think it would if I did it right up against the glass, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Who knows? So there's been some successful builds that I've done on live streams that sadly have not been even I haven't come back to them. However, yeah, that's just a daunting tutorial. This is like a 10-hour tutorial. This is like a 3-4 week recording session. How to the know. How to the know. Right. Well, you've seen a few of our old bases. Let me go back to the Ragnarok map, and we'll end it there. The island, Valgero, Ragnarok. Single player. what I really want to do is I just want to do like simple-ish bases that are easy to record a tutorial for and are impressive to look at, you know? That's the dream. That's the dream. Where am I? Where am I? Over here? Alright, so yeah, this was... You know, this could work. Have a happy Valentine's Day. Thank you so much. Go to the Dragonstone Easter egg on Ragnarok. Is there actually one here? A Dragonstone reference on Ragnarok. But guys, there's my crotch. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I hope that you all have a fantastic day tomorrow for Valentine's Day. Do stay on the stream. Don't just go just yet, because I'll set up a little, what do you call it? Let's try and raid someone, is what I'm trying to say. Let me just set that up quickly. So whoever we raid, don't forget to run into their chat and say lols at Lance raid. Make sure that it is known that I have raided them. Here we got Captain Fat Dog. Oh, he's not normally on when I'm on. Let's definitely give him a raid. We'll give him a raid. Well, guys, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate each and every one of you. And I might have to live stream again tomorrow. We'll see. Let's see if I'm up for it. I'll definitely have to think of something better to build than this. But until next time, everyone, love you guys to death. And I'll see you in the next video.